Citizens who find themselves trapped in a phased dimension for longer than 2 hours will be asked to make up the lost time upon return. Like to see your loved ones again, stick to your production schedule and daily routine. Be the you we need from you.
Life is pain, and sometimes sleep.
I hunger, Mother. I hunger. Why do you starve me?
Divisive practices like culture, tradition, and having a personality are unacceptable. Be the you we need from you.
This cat is so pushy. What do you want, Sina? What do you want? You want pets? Yes? Okay. Shh. So demanding. I just like moved a bunch of stuff and I'm just trying to... Gosh darn it. There we go. Trying Trying to get the right angle for the cat. There we go. Okay, that'll do. Hi, Molecules. Hi, everybody. I, like, clean my mouse pad, so... She's an adult cat, yes. She's... what, like 3 or something? Around there? Is that an elbow you were flashing? No. There's someone else's elbow. It's not mine. I would never show such skin live on stream. What do you want, Xena? Okay, I'm petting you over here. You come back over here. Good kitty. This is where you get pets. And how's everybody doing? Oh, good kitty. Alright. I am hoping that today I can finish this game. My, like, everything is in share. I moved my microphone. Here, wait 1 second. I was, like, fucking with my audio, so I don't know if anything's, like, kind of off sound-wise. Thank you for the biddies. Isn't it, like, International, like, Hobbit Day or some shit like that?
My viewership keeps this channel alive! There is nobody more important to this channel than me!
1 month sub for every clump of hair on your feet. Happy International Hobbits Day. Your culture means a lot to me.
Aww. Thank you, Boo Booey. Thank you for 32 months. Xena says thank you too by rubbing her face on the microphone. Thank you, Xena. What's up, Antonio? What are we guessing? Alright, let's spin the wheel. Don't make me draw on me. 30-second user ban. Alright, who do you want banned for 30 seconds? Boo Booey, choose somebody. I suggest Antonio for him coming in here and lying. Finally banned from the wax music. You can ban someone for 30 seconds. You're sick? Oh no. What's up, Ozzy? My favorite streamer is live. Thank God I have been saved from Gooner maxing Twitch. You realize you choose your content on Twitch. If you're Gooner maxing, that's your choice. You can save it for later. I can't have a ban on my flawless record. You shouldn't come in here with false hopes. Dan Molecules. I feel like you can't ban the person requesting for bans, right? That doesn't seem... That's too nice. Xena? Can I ban? You cannot ban me. I don't think I can ban myself from my own channel. I don't want to find out. I feel like that would just absolutely break everything.
For the next generation, get used
Why are
to
you
it
so needy?
now by turning
Why are
it into
you
your
so needy? Oh my god. Chill. Okay, let us, we need to do side quests because I am noob and I can't do anything at this level. So let's go kill Chumba. Who is Chumba? Focus on Chumba. I need to Chumba. I swear I haven't played this game in a few days and I forget how everything works. Have a good night, Molecules. I hope you feel better. This is Cyberpunk crossover. Chum. That's why the word was kind of sounding familiar. Chumba. Chumba. Chumba, 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 chumba. I have tracked this, which means that Robit should show me the way to this. Do I have to go through the tower thingy? Ugh. Ozzy.
Alive! There is nobody more important to this channel than me!
So fucking confused. Why does this cost me $15 instead of $8?
I wonder if it's because you live in Australia and they want to take all of your money? The Australian money is more enticing to this Twitch? I don't know. I got nothing. That's my guess. But you get a wheel spin nonetheless, so I appreciate it. Chocolate! Yay! I've just been having this chocolate sitting here, not being eaten, because I am a responsible person who doesn't give in to my cravings. And I have chocolate ice cream, so when I really want chocolate, I get my ice cream. Thank you for 21 months, Ozzy. I'm sorry Twitch is stealing your money. Feed the gremlin. Oh, right, oh my god, dude, the donuts? Oh my god. I mean, the donuts were good. The raspberry filled donut was like, oh my god, it was so good. But the fucking apple fritter, I need to go back and get more apple fritters. I'm debating if I call them and ask, like, how many apple fritters they can make in one go, and if I can order that many. You can get wings, you can get boneless wings, but they're just tendies. Why do we not start our own chain of chicken wings? And when you get boneless wings, it's just deboned meat, but actually deboned wings. And then I can chop it all up and use it for meal prep for a week after buying like 40 wings. That sounds like a potentially good business plan. As someone who knows nothing of business planning, I agree. This is why we listen to Rin. Sometimes. The American group that bought TikTok. Oh, you want it? You want a bin? Okay. We're gonna, sorry, Rin. Burn it before. Okay, so it says 30 seconds, but the lowest I can purge easily, you know, it's gonna be a minute. I'm lazy, and you get a minute bin, because I'm lazy. 68 seconds, damn, that's... Thank you guys for the subs. Rest in peace, Rin. He'll be back in a minute. I've been banned in a channel before, and it's just so sad. There's just nothingness on the screen. Should I go somewhere else and do, like, another side quest so that I don't die? Because I don't want you guys to laugh at me when I die. I have an American-approved algorithm, so it's just going to feed people stupid, angry shit instead of, like, valuable or entertaining or decent stuff. It's just going to be angry lunatics. Yay! Here, maybe this one has a thingy I can do. You get more wheel spins if you gift, yes. I think I made a command for it. Let's see if it works. I haven't tested it. There we go. All subscriptions, Prime, T1, 2, 3, and gifted trigger the wheel spin for potential rewards. And then it has a list of the rewards. Decent on Licklock? I don't know. I don't use it. I never use it. No, Rin didn't come back and I feel bad. Someone talk about donuts. Apple fritters. That's all I got. Just apple fritters. Did I don't think I took a picture of the apple fritter. Dude, it was so pretty and delicious and good and yummy.
Here is a present for you.
Azifin gifted a tier 1 sub to Nemet_poor.
Is that how your name is supposed to be pronounced? Azifin? Not Azifin, but Azifin? I appreciate the gifted sub to Rop, even though I'm not supposed to call him Rop. All you people with your usernames. Oh no, what's that? Mask. Oh gosh. 10 minutes of mask. Thank you. I appreciate the hype train too. Oh, I'm gonna add, I found, oh no, this is, okay, I'm gonna give you the option because I found this, but I don't have it on the wheel yet. Do you want the Spider-Man mask or do you want the Naruto headband? Because I just found this in my storage and I was gonna add this to the wheel, but I forgot, so I'm gonna let you choose between Naruto headband and Spider-Man mask for 10 minutes, Ozzy. Put the headband on? Okay, I had a feeling. I found it, but I didn't add it to my list yet, so alright, let us headband it up and be a Naruto. I will not be doing any hand gestures because I don't know any. I should learn one. Can Spider-Man put on the Naruto headband? I'm pretty sure that would give me like an instant headache. But also probably. That sounds like too much. That's too powerful. Okay. Here we go. I am now a Naruto ninja. I haven't been a Naruto ninja in like 2 years. Because I misplaced this. I also bought some stuff for Halloween. I got little like hand clips for my hair. I buy a lot of garbage, Jesus. Don't make up hand gestures if you don't know why. Elon got in so much trouble. Ah yes, they were very much made up on his part. But yeah, the problem with that is if I'd have to like extend the headband size, and I've got it at the perfect size where it sits on my head. But if I put it over the mask, I would have to extend the size and then reduce it and extend it and reduce it, and it would all get messy and confusing and... Can I not get... This is a safe house, isn't it? Is it not? Silo, not a safe house. Okay, I need a safe house where I can... Does this have missions? I don't know what that is. I need missions. Contains... I think I got all the missions here, but... Did we get new ones? Correct thing to say was I went out and bought a Naruto headband. I've never seen one before, so it took a while. This came with something. I think it came with, like, gloves. For, like, little ninja gloves. Well, not little. They were huge. They were massive, so I ended up not being able to use them. Like, the finger holes were for someone whose hands are, like, 3 times the size of mine. I mean, it's not like you can really... Oh,
Here
no.
is a present for you.
Alzian gifted a tier 1 sub to Weedy Bread.
Oh, no. Am I a bad influence? Oh, Rin went to YouTube. I was gonna hear and scream loophole bitches, but it literally took my entire time out for this chat module to load. Good job, YouTube. I'm sorry, Rin. Okay, let's spin. Thank you, Ozzy. Alright, let's see what happens now. Let's go gambling addictions. Oh, you get to ban someone, Ozzy. You get to choose for 30 seconds a timeout for a user you don't like, or that you do like and respect and thus are jealous of and thus are banning. Something around those lines.
Come on.
Damn, how did I know it would be boob? I'll never come back? An insta refund? I mean, okay, but you must understand, Boo-Booey. Like, you like gambling, right? You understand the need to, you know, abide by the rules when it comes to gambling, right? You must understand, as someone who is also a bit of an addict. Imagine if the gambling, if the casinos didn't stick to their own rules. Would you ever go back?
Give me a chance.
Just being hormonal, do your thing. No, I did it for 300 seconds or 600 seconds. Oopsies. Here. There we go, 30 seconds. Okay, I fixed it.
Yeah, sorry. We run an exclusive for no weak links. See, you can't have a wannabe getting this call.
Is that a legendary?
Criminal mastermind. I shot
The maximum grenade charges increased by 1. Grenade ordnance? What is...
We're gonna go in a different...
And we're off.
Is this a grenade, but it just increases the grenade slots by 1? I'm gonna buy it because I'm intrigued. I avenge Rin. That's wholesome. Rin straight up just abandoned us. That's Boo-Booey's fault. It's good of you. I'm cold, sweater, I'm warm. Take off. I'm cold. Get a heater. The heater is the best fix. This is why I have a heater right below my desk, and that shit is like on, off, on, off, on, off all the time. Is that it? It's just...
I'll get the next one free.
Okay, maybe I wasn't supposed to buy this grenade. I feel like... Oh, there we go. Somehow, I blame Boo-Booey for that. Kept quiet until you ban someone else. My name kind of makes me a target. Hi, Poo-Poo. Was that it? That's it? This is a legendary? I'm glad this ban happened. You hacked my game and made it lag. Did my settings change? No, it feels like... Showed us that a 30-second ban was always an option and you chose to ban Rin for a minute. I was feeling lazy at the time, but then you were guilt-tripping me, so... Rin didn't guilt-trip me. How is this a legendary grenade? How is- There's no way this is a legendary grenade. Also, this shows that guilt-tripping me does work. What is makeshift? What does that mean? Can I, like, use it for something? Because this just seems like shit. Rin is less valuable, say it. Nope. You guilt-tripped me. If he had guilt-tripped me, I probably would have just typed it out and not been lazy. He should have stood up for himself. Wait, what is... Inspect. I mean, I can't even look at the whole thing. I couldn't... Camera mode? What? I'm so confused. It just increases my... It just says makeshift, and then there's no other information. 68 seconds to be exact, and that's just financially true. He was standing up. God, you can't... Can you not hide shit? It's always just shaming, isn't it, to you? Oh yeah, I got... Oh no! If I Alt F4, will it not save what I just did? Fuck! If I Alt F4, will it just unsave? Do you think it'll, like, revert? Fuck! No! It's worth trying. It's entirely worth trying. It's entirely worth trying. That's, like, worse than just wasting a shift key. Because that was a guaranteed legendary that I just fucked.
Looks like we have another mystery on our hands. Can Narf not break the game?
I'm being bullied. I am being bullied by my own stupidity. So there was a shift code that 2K Games or whatever posted online, and it was for a legendary shield or whatever for whatever level you are at. And when I redeemed it, I was saying to myself, remember not to redeem this in-game until you hit max level, so that you get a free legendary shield for max level. And then what do I do the second I look at it? I just redeem it without thinking. That can't hurt me because I don't know what it means. Namazur, thank you very much for the biddies as well. And boo-boo. Karma for those extra 38 seconds. El karma es un gato. My karma is a cat. Oh my god, damn it, it didn't work! Ah. Oh, it's Namaz- what the hell? What the hell, Ozzy? No, we lost it! What's up, Fosty? How you doing? I'm gonna go cry for a second. I need a moment. I have wine in the fridge. Should I just drink a bottle of wine? What do you think? A full bottle? I mean, it's like half a bottle since I used some of it in my burrito mix, but... I mean, the other one's just a cosmetic.
Legendary!
No, I'm not done crying. I'm gonna go cry. I'm so sad! Oh my god, I can't believe I wasted the gosh darn... I like looked at it, and the second I clicked it, I knew I had made a huge mistake. What's up, potato? I hate stuff and things. Mostly stuff and things that I do, because I am an idiot. Is it even better than what I was using previously? Wait, did we get another sub for spinning the wheel? What's with the Naruto thing? Oh yeah, spinning the wheel. I completely forgot I was wearing. Do you see that horror game I sent in Discord? No, what horror game? Did you post it in the like stream suggestions section? Bro, there are so many horror games. I was watching Boger streaming earlier, and he started up what do you call it? The horror game. The really scary Mortuary Assistant. And I had to turn off his stream because I'm planning on streaming that, but I don't really want to stream it because it looks so scary. Really like the Naruto headband. It's shiny enough that when you turn your head in the right direction, I can start gathering footage on the layout of the room. Okay, you are not that crazy. There is no way that works. Also, I can see the fingerprints of all of them. Do you think about that sometimes? We are going to play Mortuary Assistant for Halloween. I don't know why I would do that to myself, but it was the plan. I might cry. I will cry. I will definitely cry. Thank you, Namscoot. I'm sure you're watching Shippuden at this moment. What a nerd. I don't have any room to say that, but... Oh yeah, I did see this game. I wishlisted it. I'll have to watch a little bit of footage to see whether or not it'll be a game I am intrigued by, but there is a good chance it will be. We only call Fishboy nerd. He's not even here, and you're just dragging him. I approve. Keep it up. Why would you make that a challenge for him? Because I am stupid, and I don't think before I say words. This is literally not even a better shield than what I... Well, I mean, what does God Killer do? Damage dealt to badass enemies increased by 10%. I mean, that's... Apparently there's a way to, like, use these, whatever these are called, the God Killer thing. I don't know what these are called, but apparently there's, like, a way to use these in the future. It's very sexist of you, how dare you. I've been hurt too much already this stream, and we haven't even been live for 30 minutes. It's really good, a lot of reading. Oh, so you mean a lot of moments I can pause and not be scared? Perfect. Firmwares? They're called firmwares? Okay. Firmwares. Yeah, apparently at like max level or something, there's a way to use them for stuff and things.
Yeah, sorry. I run an exclusive
Power to play
for
K-pop Hunter
no
in your
weak
ears without asking. This
links.
is fucking awesome.
Getting this caught.
Why would anyone have to ask, really, for listening to K-pop Demon Hunters? The music is so catchy. I invite you to. I encourage you to.
Where are you going? Actually, where was I going?
Her accent is too fancy. Okay, there are no... I just want the missions where I go and kill strong, powerful baddies. Do they not reset? Do they have them at this one? I've been hurt, yes! Emotionally, physically, psychologically. I'm Not Human is a psychological horror game. You know a horror game is good at? If I like it, because I'm not the biggest horror fan.
Woo?
I'm down to try it. You woo? Thank you, Ozzy. At least the blurb gets your name right. Moxie, give me bad people to kill. I will do it for you. Oh, you know what we should do? We should give her more money.
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Give me a legendary. I'm giving her the big old tip. Physically? Yes, liquid poo-poo, physically. I like Blur better, so do I. But they're all good in their own little ways. Okay, this place doesn't have the thingies I want. Where are the quests where it tells me to murder the baddies? I guess it's only at safe houses? This isn't a safe house? I don't remember where the safe houses are. Are they these things? These are silos, right? The silos don't have them.
Here is a present for you.
Alzian gifted a tier 1 sub to Remen.
Thank you, Ozzy, for gifting Remen a sub. Alright, we will do another wheel spin for you. Let's see what happens. Please don't land on draw on me. Google glasses. Where did I put them? Okay, do you want the blue Google glasses so they get like blue screened out or green? It's my green screen is a blue screen, so these get like green screened, or I can put on like a pair of pink ones. So you see how like in the background, see? It's like some of my face is missing. So you can choose either colored or green screened. They'll do? Okay. Alright. Thank you again. Physically. Ever sharing good food spots in Ottawa again? It's okay. Someone else recommended Cheshire Pub, so clearly there is hope for me to get good recommendations from others. Okay, I'm gonna go to this safe house and claim it and then get a quest there. These are hard to see out of. I have to move my head so much to get the angles right. What time's your front page tomorrow? 7 p.m. until 3 in the morning. 3 in the morning my time, so midnight in like California time zone and stuff, Pacific time zone. 3 in the morning is gonna be rough. But I figured it's more likely I end up with front page slots if I'm choosing hours where other people don't stream, so, or are less likely to stream. Till 3 a.m. Yep, 7 p.m. until 3 a.m. Oh no, Ozzy.
You don't have what it takes.
Explode. How do I get out of here? This way?
Here is a present for you.
Alzian gifted a tier 1 sub to Pogi.
Thank you for gifting Puggy a sub. Alright, let's do it again. We go again. Okay. No. Your gambling is paying off? Sort of? So we'll do 20 minutes of the glasses. I'll just wear these for the same amount of time. Normally I was only going to do like 10 minutes of this and 10 minutes of this, but we'll just wear them both for 20 more minutes. Now I'll get into trouble. Thank you, Ozzy, for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. I wanted to be here for her front page, but you banned me, so I'm never coming back. You know how sometimes when you upset someone, they start throwing like a tantrum to try and make you feel bad? But like they don't actually mean what they're saying, they're just saying it to rile you up? There's a word for that, isn't there? I feel like there's a word for that. Should be both glasses? Fine, I'll wear a second pair. Okay, I don't think I can wear 2 pairs. These are already really small. You know when you upset someone, I've never upset anyone. There we go. Okay, I literally can't see shit. This does not work. Googly moogly. Try not being so offensive, I guess. Try not being so sensitive. Okay, these are like on the tippy tip of my nose, but I'm sure I can hold them here. Okay, how do I, can I, no? Okay, well just get me over. That is not a very convenient route by any means. What? There must be a better way. That seems like a better way. Mom put on her healer glasses. What's up, Brown? How you doing? Where am I going? Ah! This way. Okay. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Just drive forward. This is fine. I am locked the heck in. I have that Apata song in my head. It's just repeating. This is great, my gambling is paying off. Hell yeah, healthy habits. Got pork belly bao buns, buldak, and a mix of 15-piece from Bonchon chicken. Okay, so obviously you have to mix all of that together. I need... there's a whole version of that, right? Because, like, it's such a good tune. Just those, like, 20 seconds, 10 seconds or whatever. I feel I've been here long enough, if that's what you feel, Ozzy. What's up, Stanko? And hi, Susie. Is my background noise. Also, I am addicted to Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, shit, you're playing Baldur's Gate... Wait, is it your first time playing Baldur's Gate, Susie? Hi, fish boy. Thank you, Stanko. Me too. Double seaweed deluxe. Sounds like a lot of seaweed. Yeah, you gotta mix that all together, boo-boo. Make a insanely good ramen. Stayed up all night so I didn't miss the stream I had to stay. Oh, no way. I would have tried to stream a little bit earlier had I known that. Though I was busy getting some stuff ready for tomorrow's stream and whatnot. Oh, I bought... This might sound like absolute sacrilege, but I bought some sushi the other day, and I've just left it in my fridge, because... So tomorrow I'm gonna do a couple, like, if we hit goals, I'm gonna have, like, silly food mixes, and I was gonna do, what do you call them? Pickles with fruit roll-ups, and sushi with ketchup, since I think we mentioned sushi with ketchup the other day, and while I'm sure it won't taste disgusting, it also feels like a sin, and I feel like I should get in trouble for doing such a thing. I can't see my HP. This is gonna kill me. Chronically cannot sleep? Oh, that sucks. Okay, let's see if this... This grenade is kind of mid. I can't see my HP! It's not the bulldog ramen, it's the bulldog dish. This one with all the cheese. Oh. Well, I still say you mix it all together. It'll still probably be really good together. These most ketchup is red. The color of technique? The color of technique? Please explain to my ignorant ass what the color of technique means. Are there still baddies? Who's he shooting at? I can't see shit! That guy's so small! Eh. It's so hard to see anything! I have to say, this fit 10 out of 10. Oh my god, I know fashion? I'm doing it? Fishboy's telling me I have fashion sense, guys. This is the first time anyone has ever said that to me before. Most of the time I just get compared to Adam Sandler. Oh my god, I can't aim! It's so hard to see. What are you shooting at, Cat? Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. I can't see anything. I can feel this, like, the glasses slipping off my nose. Also, man, the hitboxes of objects in this game are horrible. What else does he shoot? Okay, let's just run up to him. Where is he? Come here. Okay, it's so much easier to shoot at things that are near me since I can't see anything else. How do I get to places? Okay, this grenade is like kind of shit, but it does do a good chunk of damage in a one-shot sort of. Ooh, iridium. Ooh, so much iridium. Yay. Ordnance cooldown rate. Nearby allies. I don't really have any allies. Does my? I think I've established my cat doesn't count, which sucks. My gambling is to thank for making this masterpiece outfit. This is peak nerdisms. Let's go gambling addictions. As someone who doesn't really gamble, I never thought I would enjoy gambling so much. Yet here we are. Is he like sitting on an animal of some sort? It is an animal. No, it is a dead animal. Ah! I'm a pongo mount. I don't really want to kill the animals, I just want to kill the people sitting on the animals. Okay, now what am I doing? Where am I going? How do I get there? Why is it telling me to go all the way around? There's no way that is the- am I getting like up there? Is that actually the way do I have to go all the way around? There must be another way. Am I trying to get up there? Why are you calling PETA? What did I do? I think I've established my cat doesn't count, which sucks. Okay, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. They choose not to heal my cat. I don't choose not to heal my cat. I would heal my cat given the option. It's the video game. Mechanics are deep. Oh, they are deep in Baldur's Gate, yeah, as you see. It's a fun game, though. I only ever really played it. Wait, are you playing on, like, hard? I only ever played it on, like, normal difficulty, but... Pita bread. Only gambling I've done in the last 6 months that has yielded anything I enjoy. Aww. See, we shouldn't go to casinos. Casinos are bad. Twitch is where it's at. See, look at that! Like, if there's anything in the way, the game just, like, can't register where the bullets are hitting. What did I just- oh, this pushes you up. Okay. Maybe that's how I get to the spot?
Has the sky always been that color?
Can I use this to fly up there? Because I assume that's where I'm trying to go, right? I think? Okay, so maybe... Okay, that is definitely not going to get me high enough by any means. Where am I going? Where are you taking me? No, I don't want to go this way. Okay, let us figure out the best... that can't be it. Like, there's no way that I have to go all the way around. Just to... There's no way. If I had a mini-map, I could look at the mini-map. I don't know how that would help me. I just wanted to complain about the mini-map or lack thereof.
Going up is fine. Here. Let's go. You're up. You ready? Hey! Way!
Yes, I need uppies.
You're getting uppies!
How do I get up there? Thank you. So much satisfying gambling you can do in life. For example, my cardiologist said each monster energy is a gamble at this point.
Peter!
Well, aren't you lucky? That's so convenient, since you have a fridge full of monster energy. And you're in Vegas. It's like constant gambling. Can I get up here? Climb. Okay. And now we only have to get all the- How the F? Where there's a will, there's a way. Was someone yelling at me? I can't see anything in these glasses! Hi, Scary. Each time I play Osu is a gamble due to the fact I am high risk of carpal tunnel since my hands are already fucked. Bro, that game is insane. I remember watching someone play it since I know that I can't play it myself. And it's just wild. What is this? Yeah, the like level of skill needed. The coordination, the rhythm. What the F is this? What's worse than a box full of snakes? A box that should be full of snakes? EKG last week and it was 11 a.m. and I was 2 monsters deep. And it was the most chill heart my doctor has seen that day. Jesus. One day everything is going to catch up and I'm going to die violently. That's positive. I like that. That's good. I hope it's not soon. Okay, what are these weird little glowy things? There must be a purpose to these. Okay, let's go get the other ones. If I get constant hand pain, I might just let myself die. Okay, I mean, just be positive. There is the option for cyborg hands in the future. You could get a cyborg hand. That'd be really cool. Okay. And then the last one over there. I have no idea what the ever-living heck this thing is, but it's probably important. It's making cool, funky noises, so definitely important. Also, who was, like, stupidly obsessed with birds at Gearbox to have all of these bird chirpy noises all over this game? Because they are, like, non-stop endless. Lore thingy thing balls? The Dragon Balls? I don't know anything about the lore. Cyberhand to go with your Cybertruck and Neuralink? Oh god. Why Cybertruck? There we go, we got all the Dragon Balls! Now it's time to go Super Saiyan. Okay, I got all the Dragon Balls. What more do you want from me? Now send me up.
My name is Myriad, and I am many things. A protector, a sister, a siren. But above all else, right now, I'm lost. I can only hope that by looking back on the circumstances of my arrival, I might find some clue that will lead to my escape. It started, as these mysteries so often do, with a vault. I can only hope it will end differently.
This isn't an elevator? I was fucking hoping this was- what a useless- I don't know who Nereid is, but I don't like her. She's supposed to give me a gosh darn elevator up to this stupid- Do I have to walk all the way around? Do I have to, don't I? I don't see another way. I mean, maybe that? Maybe I can take that up to there and then around and do a little loop-de-doop? I don't think so, though. It's an unlock? Oh. Remember when adults in the early 2000s worried about their kids cybering online? The good old days. Now it's so much worse than just cybering. If only I could use my handy-dandy grappling hook to get up places, but instead my handy-dandy grappling hook is kind of hecking useless. Okay, I guess I have to walk all the way around, because I don't know how else to get over here. I give up. Oh my god, I hit a tiny little pebble. Am I even going the right way? I am, okay, good. Do not go around, do not let the men win, you're better than this, there's a reason why you can't spell better without her. Yeah? No, I remember- yeah? Just shut up. I want to upload myself into a database soon, probably. Just give Elon a few more years, and I'm sure he himself will personally develop a tool that can do that for you. I have no choice. I don't know what other way to go. I'm doing this. Where is it telling me to go? It's fine. I can't just spend an extra 30 minutes running around that area. I mean, I can. I just don't want to. Why does the beam go away so quickly? Okay, I just keep going this way. No, excuse me. Oh, wait, is that a boss? I should go do the boss. Wait. Get back on.
The timekeeper will be so disappointed.
Okay, let's kill this fella first. Because he'll probably harass me otherwise. He's gonna go away until I go in them, right? Oh, they're just cute little pangolins. Soon to be word, cute little pangolins. What do you mean rift? What's a rift? Okay, I gotta take off these things now. I'm getting a bit of a headache from the headband, so might need to loosen it a little bit. Maybe my head has gotten bigger in the last couple of years. That's not good. Does that mean I have a brain tumor? There. Oh my god, I'm free. Hi, Joe. It's going good, my dude. How you doing? Woman gamer, not a rift. Look at the shiny loot bubble. Is that what it's called? A rift? Found old USB drive sticks and found old pictures. At what point did you stop having bangs? Like 3 years ago or something? Probably. I like not having bangs, I gotta admit. I used to be like self-conscious of my forehead, so I didn't have bangs. And then COVID happened and I didn't want to go get a haircut and I was tired of... Because like when I had bangs, I would cut my own bangs like every other day because it would start stabbing me in the eye. So... Thank you, Joe. Happy Monday to you as well. The head has grown. Along with the ego, it would get smaller then. I thought they were just bosses, but okay, rift. We will do the rift. Summoner's rift. On little break from work. Nice. Ooh. Some peace. Oh, lordy. Wait. This is the boss. Struct ghost. What on earth is this? Why is he bleeding?
I might not be the fastest, I might not win the race, but you will always find me with a big smile on my face.
So motivating. Ah! Oh, lordy. Ah! Get away from me! I can't see you! Okay, now where's the other guy? What is my cat doing to him? Cash offers? Wait, what? Wait, are you saying you found like an old picture of me from when I was a kid or something? Okay, this grenade isn't very good. Cool. Oh, he has 2 HP bars! I thought he was almost dead! Oh my god! Crumbs. Why does he keep disappearing? I don't like it. That's not fair. I can't disappear. Why should you be allowed to disappear? It's cheating. kitties. Oh no, did you just kill both my kitties? That's not ideal, I don't like that. This is bad news, bears. Don't target me, you're supposed to target my kitty, my meat shield! I mean, what? I don't use my cat for that. No. Okay, I have kitty back. My meat shield. The dead disappeared, it's not always a good thing. I mean, I was implying it was a bad thing in this instance, too, so... Just real quick. I agree, it's bad. Wait, there was a shirt? Okay, that was like the sound of what a legendary should sound like, and yet there is no legendary, and I am thoroughly not happy. Sure. Use this. Use this. Okay, we should keep that thing because it has that firmware. "15 minutes into this stream's VOD. That's not sass me. I will be sad again. That's not fair. That's bullying. Do you want to be a bully? Normal difficulty, of course. I'm a masochist, but not like that. You're not playing hard mode for your first time in Baldur's Gate, Zeusy? This does a lot more damage than the one I'm using right now. I shan't use it, though. Oh, wait, that did... Deadeye. Can I unmark junk? Fires tracker darts, tagging enemies that your projectiles will... Meh. Nothing would make me happier than be a bully. If I can't rise up, I'm bringing everybody down. I shouldn't even be surprised. Bounces in place, exploding 3 additional times. Grenade bounces in place, exploding an additional 3 times. So it does that twice. Concussive knockback force is increased by 80%. Vlad off. I don't know how to pronounce that. Grenades explode on impact. I mean, it's probably better than what I'm using right now, but... This is for me! This is one of mine! I think I'm using red stuff, though. Movement speed, melee damage, submachine gun damage. I'm not really using those. Okay, alright, let us continue on to the very distant place that I was just at, but couldn't get to because this game is silly. What the hell, Tangent? How you doing, my dude? Okay, we did the rift. Lead the way, robot. To Zarthus. I don't know which of you is lying now. I feel like Boo Booey has more reason to lie, given that he said he wanted to be a bully. Also, look at this! Like, look at this! Look at- it tells me to do like a U-turn for no reason. But we can't have a mini-map in this game because it's too complicated. And at some point it's gonna tell me to go through a wall, but still a mini-map would be too complicated. I just have to keep pressing Z every 10 seconds so that I can find out where I'm going because it disappears for God knows what reason. But no mini-map. Too complicated. I'm not upset. Lizard. You can't read Cyrillic. Maybe that's why they did it. Maybe they just wanted me to spam a button and turn into lizard. That's not what I... Okay. Well, at least now Cat is up here. I'm so upset when you play this game. You shouldn't play it. Are you getting it all out before front page? Is this why you banned Rin for 68 seconds? Yes, getting it out before front page. I still feel like I should play this game a little bit before front page, or for front page. Because I did say that I was going to play this game. But I'm not sure what else I want to do. I might honestly play, maybe... I was going to play some games that have drops on, and I think Overwatch has drops right now. So song for front page stream, or... I post old pictures? I'd have to buy it, though. And that would just make me angry. I'm going to be upset he's on the front page. Don't listen to her chat, she's getting toxic. I would never. WoW always has drops? Wait, does WoW always have drops? Yeah, I saw Overwatch has drops, Rivals has drops. Does League have drops? A lot of side quests you can do post-game for BL4. You want to do that for front page? Some of them have good stories, doing them now. Yeah, I was thinking, I mean, I'm not even done the game yet, so... I figured I'll see what happens tomorrow. Because I'll probably play some of this at least. And then I thought I would have some like goals for playing certain games. Things like League are good for streaming on front page because they have a lot of viewers. So it's like
Alcian gifted a tier 1 sub to Rock Metal Joe 52.
No,
they have
thank
given
you.
9 gift subs in the channel.
Spin the wheel. He's like, I don't even care. Thank you for gifting Joe a sub. Alright, let's spin the wheel. Ooh, catnip. Hold up. Let me go find my cat. Face, face, face. Yeah, I was thinking of playing League. I can just do 8 rams. It's nice and casual. And it's something, because it's like something I can play with this chat as well, before I find my cat. I wanted to, I think I mentioned this on stream the other day. I was thinking of playing this game, so if you guys wanna, if you're tuning in tomorrow between 7 p.m. and 3 a.m. Eastern time, at some point or another, this is a free game you can install. I haven't installed it, but I will. And, if you've ever heard about the cheese rolling thing in England, this is essentially that. It's essentially just like marbles on stream, but with cheese. So I thought that might be fun. But let me go find Xena. And then we'll give her some catnip. I don't think it's a French game, actually. I think it's supposed to... Again, I think the cheese rolling thing is a British thing, so... No, that's way too much. Here you go. Have some drugs. Happy kitty! Thank you, Ozzy. The cat will enjoy her drugs. Mold on that cheese wheel in the photo, though, so it must be French. I'm sure the British had moldy cheese. The French British, yes, of course. She's so cute. Look at her just enjoying her drugs. No. Is he just like dancing? Or does he something? I love cat drugs. She fucking loves her cat drugs too, I will admit. Okay, let me switch this crappy... I don't even know why this is a legendary. It's poop. I was using this one. He is a rager. True. That explains... It kind of gives me... I'm assuming this is on purpose, but it gives me like Mad Max vibes. Aww. She's loafing and enjoying her drugs. Wow, he dropped like nothing. Useless. He just dropped ammo. All of that! And he couldn't even replenish my ammo fully. Is this the thingy for the thingy? Is there more stuff I'm supposed to clear out? Come here. Peek your head out. Thank you. Am I done? Gosh darn it, there's one more. Where is this little bastard? Come here, you son of a bitch. I hear him. Oh, welcome back, Joe. Does it want me to, like, where is he? He's, like, right underneath me. Do I have to jump back down to kill whoever this is so that I can... Bro. Aha. I would have been so upset if he dropped a legendary. Being doped up, she enjoys it. Apparently it's very relaxing for them. It's okay, she doesn't have anxiety or anything, so she's just a happy kitty now. Spin the wheel and draw on Anna's face. My missus told me no more. At some point or another, I'm sure it'll happen. It's always embarrassing when it does. Y'all have gotten me to draw squirtles on my face. You've had me draw my eyebrows in weird shapes and shit. I should have gotten a clip of the last one, because it was like... Y'all made me, like, overline my lips. And then... Again, the eyebrows just look super goofy. Oh. Yeah, Baldur's Gate is definitely adult-flavored RPGs, you see. There's a lot of, like, sex scenes and stuff in it. Am I supposed to shoot the birds? Like, what else am I supposed to shoot here? What else do I need to clear out to get this? Oh, do I need to grab this? I'm just fucking up your makeup? Yep. I'm sure a lot will happen tomorrow for such things. I'm gonna do a sub discount thingy tomorrow as well for stream. So that should increase the ridiculousness of everything even more. Can I do this now? Yay. Alright, now Xena's going to sleep off her drugs. Team effort to make you look perma sad was pretty good by chat. We were mourning Quent. I was too. I got a new job, by the way. I haven't made it to a stream since I got fired. I'm happy for you. Let's go. At least you aren't gambling away your money when you're jobless. Are you gonna play Silent Hill? Oh, F is the new one, right? The kimchi stash police is here. Did you stock up? I have 3 months worth hemp. Well, depending on how quickly I eat it. I also noticed that my local... I guess it's a Chinese market, but just my local like Asian market sells a pretty decent brand. Jongga, I think, kimchi. Which is pretty decent kimchi, honestly. Most times I try like prepackaged stuff. They're kind of icky. But this is like sour, not spicy, but it's really good. Silent Hill F comes out. Oh, Silent Hill. No, I'm not really a Silent Hill person. I was thinking of playing the new Resident Evil one, but I haven't really tried Silent Hill. And it'll probably be 80 bucks or something. For games that are too expensive, I think I'm gonna get Battlefield 6 rather than anything else. 3 months worth? Probably something like that. I have a lot. Gambling without a job? I just am good at saving. Even with a gambling habit? That's kind of impressive. There we go, that's what I wanted. I wanted a bounty. Accept and track. I'm almost leveled up.
Can you lend a hand?
Yes, ma'am. Fatal Frame. I'm not familiar. Costco sells junk guy, I think. Let me check my fridge. Bro, if they do, it's huge. At least this one from TNT is fairly small. Since I already have so much at home.
I bet you got big feelings.
Where are the baddies? Yeah. There must be more. Are there no more? It's Jonka. I usually get it though. Get through it. 1.5. I mean, again, kimchi doesn't go bad, right? So it's like, well, it kind of can, but it's unlikely to. So it makes sense to buy the giant portions. I just hadn't tried this brand before, so I was making sure it was decent before I bought it. It is really good though. It's like sour, not spicy, but still tasty. All about horror and photography. Horror and photography. Interesting mix. We're gonna have to wait and see with Halloween stuff, because I already have, like, numerous games on my Steam that I already own that I want to play, and then other ones that I want to buy, like Mortuary Assistant, which I'm still not sure I'm going to be able to play just because it's going to be so goddamn scary. I feel like that's going to go the way of Alien Isolation, where I start it, and then I realize I can't play it because it's just too scary, but we'll see. I think it's spelled Jenga. BF6 more sky target practice? Because of the planes? Honestly, I genuinely had more fun with Battlefield 6 than I thought I would. And apparently they're gonna have, like, skyscrapers are gonna fall down and whatnot in Battlefield 6 with the new maps and whatnot, so it should be fun. Disappointing. Kimchi just gets sourer, which makes it better for soup. Slipped and fell in. Will finally be a valid excuse when we get to the ER room. Thank you, Monk. Mortuary Assistance, a walk in the park. Is the park a graveyard, and have zombies just become real, and are all of the corpses now zombies? Is that the kind of walk we're talking? Because I feel like that is the walk that you're kind of implying here. Because based on the clips I've seen of that game, I'm going to wet myself like 20 times over. Cheesy Chicken is 14 minutes away. Let's go! I'm excited for you. I'm Canadian, I can't afford that. You can't afford $0? Costco sells adult diapers. You're gonna need them. Thankfully, I'm not quite there yet. But oh god, I'm gonna have so much difficulty with Halloween, man. It's gonna be so scary. Mortuary Assistant is just... I'm gonna cry. Assumed Greased Up Twister is happening in Vegas, but I can host, not actually stay away from you freaks. Wow, that is not very good Canadian hospitality, Rin. I'm gonna love Halloween. Oh god. I mean, I do enjoy watching my VODs back when I play horror games, so I just have to keep reminding myself that that's what I'm doing it for. The VODs and the giggles. I'm doing it to laugh, cry in the moment, and laugh in the future. Ding! Level 50! Yay! You're 30, not 50. We're almost level 50. Sort of, kind of. One day. Did you drop anything of worth? Maybe we should go for things first. Useless, useless, useless. Guys, something. With enough coconut oil, we can just slide to each other at a central point. Does coconut... Okay, I've never cooked with coconut oil before. I'm not really familiar with it. Does it smell like coconuts? I think coconuts are kind of gross. Don't cry, Anna. We're here virtually. I'm still gonna cry. And again, I'm gonna, on my spin wheel thingy, I'm gonna have a redemption where you guys can turn off the lights. Which is... Maybe I... That's... It's gonna be for a short amount of time. It's just, yeah, it's like, no, it's gonna be so bad. I like numerous lights too. I'll have to keep the ones on that are like lighting up my blue screen, just so the blue screen doesn't unblue screen, but otherwise I'll have to turn off all the other lights. It's gonna be horrifying, absolutely horrifying. If we aim right, we can just intercept each other as we slide past at high speed, interlocking hands, spinning into a glistening coconut whirlwind. That sounds disgusting. Once through the initial playthrough and a second time when watching the VOD. I mean, when I'm watching the VOD, actually I have jump scared myself watching VODs before of my horror games. Like, what was the last one I played? The sleep paralysis one? I jump scared myself watching that VOD at one point. Like, somehow I forgot one of the jump scares happened, and then I just, like, freaked the fuck out. Shave myself down so I'm extra slippery once creased up. This is so romantic. I'm happy for you guys. If you play horror games, the monsters are definitely behind you IRL. That's what I have a dog for. See, nothing can be in my vicinity without Savvy letting me know. She will freak the fuck out, and I don't have to be afraid because Savvy is there to warn me. Not protect me. She does not protect, she just warns. And then freaks out and runs away. How much do you think it would take to bribe Julia to sneak up on you?
Must be slippery. Must
I don't think she has a key for my apartment. What is that clip? Horror games with the lights out? If we hit the goal. Well, if we hit the wheel spin. Because otherwise I'm not fucking doing it.
Fuck! You're taking all me money!
Heck!
Guess I'll have to steal some more. That'll keep the bodies at bay.
UJFC. What even? Sell. This is just platonic bros planning a platonic hangout with coconut oil. What's your matches today on Fightcade? I just wanted to press some buttons. Was there just nobody playing? I don't even wipe to be safe. Oh god, not this again. No. Or hashtag Sigma, whatever is the good one. There must be a new one by now, right? Like, both are just so... At least a few years ago. I feel like they come out with new words every, like, couple months. Easy, normal... I guess I want to do, like, the... Here, wait, what does this have for other missions? Level 30 is probably high enough to finish the game, right? What's up, Mahjong? Something about this game? 2XKO, or... Back when I was on my Neo Geo Battle Coliseum kick. I have never played Neo Geo Battle Coliseum. I've played some Neo Geo games, though.
I started calling groups of these things a clutter. Tell everyone you know. I really wanted to catch on.
Where am I going? It's the main quest. What did I just track? Didn't I just track something? Does it not? Is it that? By all means, Ozzy, but I can't make any promises. Tate is the strongest, I assume. Coconut Whirlwind? That actually sounds like a good title. Oh no. It doesn't seem like it was made with a blueprint in mind yet. What do you mean a blueprint in mind? Here, let's try continuing on. Wait, was there not a closer? Yeah, this one. Okay. You know what's fucking hilarious, and I swear it's true? I can never remember Andrew Tate's name, but then I remember his name is the same as the brand of green crunchy cookies, and I always remember the cookies. Tate's cookies? Green crunchy cookies? What is Mars People in Mudman? I guess Neo Geo games? I can't remember what Neo Geo games I played. I remember the arcade I went to as a kid had some, but... As for games, nobody invited me. I've never used Fightcade, so I'm not really sure how selecting games works in there. But heck, those people suck. We hate those people. They're the worst people. Dark Scare sometimes feels like The inmates are running the asylum. I mean, depending on the asylum, that's kind of a good thing, right? I hear, like, some places people get kind of abused, and that's no good. So, yay. That sounds like fun. Rather than someone's clear creative vision for a fighting game, to me anyway. I mean, it does have a lot of, like, FGC gamers from, like, different genres and whatnot working on it, right? So it's probably, like, a mesh of a lot of different ideas. Pointed at the cookies at the convenience store in Mandalay Bay in 2023 and said, really need to try those cookies, Anna? How do you not remember taste cookies? I think I remember this, but I haven't tried the cookies, evidently. Okay, we all know that my memory sucks, so realistically, it's not really my fault. So, if you don't remind me every few hours, then it's your fault. I keep looking at the radar thinking that it's gonna have the quest markers and stuff, because any mini-map would, and that would be the sensible thing for a video game to have. But alas. Successfully turned it into an FGC game, for better or for worse. I mean, Riot money, Riot support is gonna be good for the FGC. No matter what. So look at it that way, and be positive. Riot is a huge company that invests tons into their esports, so provided it's successful in some way, shape, or form, it should be promising for the FGC. What's your opinion on Lifeweaver? Okay, I was playing a bit of Overwatch yesterday, and there are so many times that tanks just engage really badly. They're going way too aggressive. They have literally no awareness of their team. And Lifeweaver is just the anti-moron healer. You're going too far. You're about to die. You're a stupid Reinhardt who charged in and went way too far into the enemy team. Yoink. I think Lifeweaver is good. I also like the fact that you can kind of use his ultimate to, like, block off a door or something like that and corner the enemy, or make it so that they can't get to a point or something. I think he's a high skill ceiling kind of character. Breathe, you idiot sticking out in her field of view. Imagine if you could only release 10 characters at the start of your game. You pick the most popular league characters, right? But the game has 3 big bodies, 1 zoner, and 4 rushdown characters. Almost as if they're just kind of going off what they can do at the moment. I mean, you've watched Arcane, right? Like, Echo, Vi, like, there's a lot of characters who are in it because of Arcane, not because of, like, size of characters or whatnot. It's literally just because of Arcane. Which I agree with you. I hate that fact. Like, I really wish they had chosen better characters. The fact that Teemo is coming out soon is a blessing, but I'm pissed off that he didn't get released already. I feel like they needed characters, like more Yordles, and just more fun characters in general. I can hate Lifeweaver. I keep getting life gripped as Widow for my hiding spot. You can't life grip teammates, or enemies, right? Only teammates? I used to be a Lifeweaver hater though, but why would your teammate be life gripping you as Widow? Unless they're trolling. That is definitely the problem with Lifeweaver, is the potential for trolling. What's up, Gaddy? I know, I'm loving this shotgun. I don't want to upgrade this shotgun until I get the same shotgun, but at a higher level. I'm completely addicted to this shotgun. The Oceania servers are just full of morons then? I mean, I guess all servers are. You just have to... What you should do is find a duo Lifeweaver that you can rely on, and then never have to rely on the other idiots. Arcane type show focused only on your Yordles with Teemo's backstory. Sign me the fuck up. I am 110% down for that. Need a higher level myself. Yeah, this one's probably getting a little low level for me at this point. What level is it? 23, and I'm level 30, so yeah. I need some, like, upgrades for, like, these 2 guns I'm using still, but they're definitely a little low level. But I'm stubborn and they're legendary, so... Due to Australian culture being insanely toxic as well. It's like, okay, I don't know very much about Australian culture outside of what I see in the movies, which is like surfer bro culture. But I have no idea if that is accurate to what general Australian behavior is like. Are the movies right? Are the movies true? Do they do justice to the Australians? Also, what's in Hell no? Oh. Well, then I know nothing of the Australian culture. Hey, what's this?
Escape room, huh?
No escape room. I am bad at escape rooms. So let's try this.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Before you are 3 doors. One leads to salvation. The others lead to certain doom. Doom. Doom.
Oh, have we started? I'm used to getting a backstory or something first.
Wait, you're a vault hunter? Quite the
They don't have watches and they tell the time with the sun and they hunt crocodiles. That's what I know about Australia. And when I was in Sydney, my hotel had little signs in the room saying, please keep the windows closed, otherwise the bugs will fuck you up. Bro, I saw... What was I watching the other day where I saw, like, huntsman spiders? Like, that's enough to say that I am never, ever going anywhere near Australia. Like, they can get, like, as long as a ruler. They can get 30 centimeters long. Like... And they're not... Like, I know that they're not... unsafe to have. Like, they don't hurt you. They can't... Huntsman spiders, I have like 3 in my house. Exactly why I am never visiting. Never. Like, yes, I know they're harmless. Yes, I know they can't do anything to me. But that's the same as the spiders that are here. I know they are harmless. But they're spiders. And that's all it takes. And I can't. No. Kangaroo highway lanes covered in marmite. Have a good night, Joe. Or have a good time at work. Yeah, but they friendly? They're huge and they're terrifying. Name them Dave 1, Dave 2, and Dave 3.
Now's my chance to match wits against an elite D&D. I'll have to make sure to keep your tattoos intact.
You are creepy. I'll give you that.
Spiders are cool. I wish I agreed with you. Okay, I think they're cool. I just also think they're terrifying.
Of my devious changes. I suggest you look carefully for clues. Choosing poorly might give you a burning sensation.
Look for clues.
What could go wrong? A homicidal escape room guy is what could go wrong, Vex.
I mean, the other 2 have blood coming out of them and the yellow one doesn't. Is that a clue? Or are they trying to bait me, pretending that's a clue and it's not a clue? Okay, guys. Which room should I open? Should I open the red, the blue, or the yellow? Spiders are cool except for the Sydney funnel web. Yeah, I'm not going. Want to hear a fun fact about Sydney funnel webs? Sure. A spider individual? Alright, let's open the red one. Sydney funnel web spider bite can be lethal in as little as 15 minutes. I'm not going.
Oh, you have to be smarter than that.
So much for a relaxing break.
Yes. To have a rival that's fine.
No, I still have to open this one.
Bachelor parties. We're done with warm-ups. On to the next event. How mortifying for you.
Am I supposed to be able to jump up there?
3rd time's the charm. And there's only one choice left.
This is starting to feel personal.
Okay, I'm assuming I can get onto the edge of the door. Children even faster. And you just need a few black mambas. Oh, my aunt was telling me, fuck, where was it? I think it was in Australia, but I could, or, not Australia, South Africa. Where she had, like, she was with a family friend or something like that, and was it South Africa? Either way, he wanted photos with a black mamba. He apparently took photos of just snakes and stuff. He had an interest in snakes. So he wanted a photo with black mambas, so he insisted that they, like, go out to look for black mambas so that he could go and find a picture, or get a picture with them. And it's like, my brother in Christ, like, you think you're just gonna walk up to a black mamba and take a selfie and be fine and cool? Like, that's fucking dangerous snake, homie. How the F am I supposed to get up there? Yeah, if anyone here doesn't know, because they didn't watch Crocodile Hunter growing up or something, black mambas, very deadly snakes. Killed like 6 eastern brown snakes this year in my yard. Bro, how the fuck? Taking pictures of black mambas is pretty safe, as long as you don't get on the same helicopter. Helicopter? I mean, he wanted, like, close-up photos, like, holding them. Apparently, he liked taking photos holding the snakes. Oh, there's a fucking grappling. I should be looking for grappling hooks at all times. You talking about Kobe? I forgot that his nickname was Black Mamba. Completely forgot. How are you doing, Randy?
Containing a key for another box, which holds the key for... you get the idea. The question, however, is not the key, but the order.
So when you called this the no escape room, that was literal, wasn't it?
It certainly wasn't figurative.
Uh-oh. That was a bad sound.
The only thing more shocking than your
Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you meant. The helicopter and the snake thing and the... Yeah, okay. And the Kobe, right? Okay. Again, I don't know very much about sports. I don't think about sports very often.
There is no
Hi,
more
Books.
important to this channel than me.
I was really slow on that one. Thank you for 23 months. Look at that. We're almost at 2 years. Thank you, my dude. Let us spin the wheel. I mean, I didn't get it. It's you guys explaining it to me. I didn't really figure it out on my own. Headband. Okay, we are going to do... Let's do this with the horns. Alright, we're having a little devil moment. It matches my shirt, kind of. Thank you, Books. I appreciate the 23 months. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm already cancelable for so many other things. I feel like that's not really cancelable. Kind of. Actually, someone would get mad about that. Maybe I'm just not open-minded to these things. That Black Mamba was the pro tag of Kill Bill. How do you people just remember these things? You're farther than me. Have a good stream. Don't want to get spoiled. No problem. I understand. I'm just doing a side mission right now, but I get it. Some moron picked up a rattlesnake out west a month or 2 ago, and it bit him in the face or neck. Why are people picking up rattlesnakes? Or black mambas? Or anything? How you doing, Books? There's some Kobe diehards that'd get mad.
Is this?
See, that's why I don't watch sports. This is supposed to be that one. Okay, am I supposed to find another key? Is that a key?
Don't touch that. If you listen to it, then you'll be a loathsome cheater. And I can't stand cheaters. Ah, this puzzle always gets me. I'm such a genius that I confound my own genius. Okay, from left to right. The order to open the chests is second, fifth, fourth, first, third. Write it down so you don't need to use up another first aid kit. 25413.
25413. Okay, I wrote it down.
Cake. I'm killing it.
So, can I just... Okay, I need a key. No, no. 2, 5, 4, 1. When I shoot helicopters down in games, I yell Kobe. Should I start doing that in BF6? Would that be in poor taste? Not that I've ever shot down a helicopter, but like, if I did. I dislike my partner's animals with a passion, so they stay in a locked room. Until you find out they are snakes. I mean, wouldn't that just be in a cage? Why aren't they in a cage? And yes, Fosty, apparently the Sea Viper gameplay trailer is on Wednesday. Which means she's got to be coming out pretty soon. Poggies. You'll get clipped and cancelled? I don't think I could possibly get cancelled over that, but there would probably be some angry people on the internet who would find it in poor taste. But there's a lot of shit that gets people going on Twitch that's in poor taste, so it would be kind of cruel. They're in cages, but I still don't like snakes. But you're fine with spiders.
I'll admit, your continued survival has been unnerving. But I shan't be undermined by dumb luck. In this room, you must get through the maze before my legion of traps renders your body into a jump scare for future clientele.
You don't need to bend the knee to false authority. You need comes from a timekeeper.
Looks like I should go right, I think. Let's just try it, fuck it. I'm too lazy to look too hard. See people canceled for less. I mean, yes and no.
That does not contain the solution to the maze. Don't bother listening to it. If you do. Day 8 of being stuck in my own maze. My brilliance is just too much sometimes. It doesn't go up, up, down, down, left, right. No, that's something else. When I get out of here, I'm going to leave veggies on the ground as clues to myself as to where to go. If I get out of here.
Alive! There is nobody more important to this channel than me.
Hello,
What's
Drake.
up, my fellow Vault Hunter?
What up's up? Hi, Drake. Thank you for 60. Holy shit, 62 months. That is a fucking time. Thank you for the support. Alright, we do another wheel spin. Let's go. How are you doing? Are you almost... I'm assuming you're done Borderlands by now, right? Alright, let's wear the glasses again. The brush conversation we had the other day. Same conversation was had between me and my friend and her family. It ended with being... Your hair got cut! I mean, you could have just bought a fucking hairbrush, but let's go. Most of the funny number month. The funny number month, yay.
Vegetables?
That has only happened on rare occasion in my stream. It's very exciting.
The amount of work it takes to maintain all of this.
I appreciate the funny number amount of support. Does this turn off? Your sub isn't grade 1? Aww. I'm assuming if I walk into that, I insta-die. But there are carrots. Does it turn off at some point? Maybe if I, like, go under? What was that noise? What's this noise? Oh, I'm getting poisoned. That's not ideal. One does not want to get poisoned. Okay. But the carrots! The carrots are pointing in the direction in which I must go. The carrots are pointing this way. Can I just, like, walk around? Okay, I'm probably gonna die doing this. Ah! Oh, it worked. Woo! Alright. If we're just very, very careful, I can kind of sneak around the deadly fire death bits. Oh! Oh! Oh, maybe not. Owie. There's a difference between chumlings and chums in the Discord? chumlings or young chums. You upgrade into chums. So long, but now it's a little past my shoulders. I took my hair out to retie the bun, and she's like, "Can I brush your hair?" I reluctantly said okay, and she's like, "Do you even brush your hair?" See? You should own a hairbrush. Everyone should own a hairbrush. Am I supposed to be able to put this out? Do I, like, dash through it? Aha, I do. Okay. Duly noted. I'm assuming I go this way. What if there's loot behind them? Oh, there's definitely secrets. Also, you could break that wall. I don't think the broken walls are all that important. I must be able to, like, shut these off or something. I mean, some of them turn off and some of them just keep going forever. I guess I can, like, dash through it. Oh, Lord. Carrots want me to go this way, so we keep following the carrots. Oh, it's a smiley face.
A thorn in your side.
I'm gonna need to pause the stream. Is this a very emotional moment for me? It was not until my sister said that my hair was longer than everybody there. I was like, okay, cut my hair. It was my friend, her sister, mother, and niece. They're Afro-Latina. Jesus. They just have a brush. If you just had a brush, they wouldn't have even asked, and then you could have gotten away with it. For 4 minutes and 5 seconds. Oh, lordy. Rin! Y'all's theme song is happening.
I'm sweating in Vegas, neon drips like rain. Runs iced up in Ottawa, snow on his chain. We played all alpha, broke code on lock. Say totally not gay, then laugh it off the clock. Miles of desert, miles of frost. 2 dots on a map that refuses to cross. Then I crack the jar, glossy white sun, coconut lightning, and the plan is on. Rub it on the forearms, shoulders, shins. Physics and feelings, both giving in. I point due north, he points due south. Oil on our skin, truth in our mouths. We slide at light speed under star-split skies. Rooftops flash and the billboards fly. Ottawa to Vegas on a gleaming line. Friction's a rumor and fate's on time. We meet, we miss, then hands collide. Fingers lock, worlds align. Spinning the slipstream, hearts unpinned. Ryan and I, a coconut whirlwind. I'm hydroplaning through canyon and strip. He's skating the Rito with the tropical drip.
Skating the Rito with a tropical drip.
Syrup and shine. Street lights flicker like a runway sign. We joke like Spartans, iron and flare. But I'm counting the seconds to breathe his air. Momentum's a magnet, the coast is a chord. I hear our names sung by the dashboard board. Grease up the doubt, let gravity grin. Slip past the noise, let the spiral begin. Northbound, southbound, comets of chrome. 2 alpha meteors burning for home. We slide at light speed under star-split skies. Rooftops flash and the billboards fly. Ottawa to Vegas on a gleaming line. Friction's a rumor and fate's on time. We meet, we miss, then hands collide. Fingers lock, words
It's already a thing, Drake. I wonder if it's gonna be a star one day. We're gonna have a whole ass convention and it'll be just video songs playing. Hi, Grizz.
Down. Oil in the palms.
Oh God.
Fate in the grip. We pass. We catch. Click, lock, spin. We slide.
Here, one sec. I'm gonna turn up my AC a little bit. Wait, why would it get me canceled?
When the world slows down and the street lights dim, we're still turning.
True, people do hate AI art.
Ottawa, Vegas, names that we shed, coconut halos around our heads.
I mean, this is the thing, right? Like, I feel like for a dashboard board. Wait, was dashboard board a lyric? I feel like I don't like the idea of it replacing, you know, the actual industry where people are making money and whatnot, but for just like a casual for fun thing with friends. No, don't sniff that, Xena. I don't think it's that bad. Like, I don't know. Like, just a goofy... Like, I'm not making my own music. I'm not paying artists to make me songs. I'm not... And I'm still listening to music. Like, I mean, Lewis Capaldi released a new song, and within 30 minutes, I was, like, religiously checking Spotify. Like, every day I was going on Spotify to check that Lewis Capaldi released his new song, because I fucking love Lewis Capaldi's music. So it's like, I'm not replacing the artists that I love with AI music. It's just... I also can't contact a musician and pay them to, you know, make goofy songs for my stream whenever, like, a little meme comes up, so... It will, because these things are funded by people who want to cut out everybody else. Well, yeah, like, I'm just saying that, like, from an individual standpoint, I don't have any control in that. Like, I have zero impact. Like, my, you know, Babui making these songs so that we can laugh at them and kind of have fun with them and appreciate, you know, the lyrics that they come up with for the sort of, you know, sort of channels, jokes, and whatnot. Like, that's not going to impact the music industry. It's gonna have an impact no matter what, but, you know, at least we can find some joy in it. You have to go to sleep. I've been up for 37 hours. I hope you can sleep, Ozzy. Good luck, my dude. Thank you for the gifted subs. I hope you're able to actually get some sleep. Physics and feelings both giving in was a bar. Right? Like, again, I wouldn't... There's no part of me that is going to go to a musician and, like, write up the shit that we're saying in stream and say, like, hey, can you make a song for this? Like, that would, one, cost way too much. Like, anyone who's actually that talented is putting their skills towards something that will profit much more. And two, it's just, you can't really do it in a timely manner that would actually make it worth it and whatnot. So it's just not something I would ever do. AI, in theory, is fine, but it's funded and controlled by venture capital bros who just want to profit. And yeah, from the individual standpoint is the problem. People accept it and use it, and the needle moves. I mean, again, like, I honestly think, like, you either accept that the times are changing, or you just sit there and complain about it, but realistically, it's going to change no matter what. And, like, I hate it. Don't get me wrong. Like, I don't want to see musicians get replaced. I love the artists I enjoy. I do. And I don't want to see anything happen to them, but I also can't control it. What if you can generate Lewis Capaldi type sounding music to almost 90% likeness? It's not going to be Lewis Capaldi. Like, I'm going to keep listening to Lewis Capaldi. I also don't listen to that much music outside of, like, I mean, on top of the fact that most of the musicians, like a lot of K-pop, there's like a really problematic system in K-pop in the way they treat the individual artists and whatnot. Like I feel like there's good and bad in all of these things. I think there's a lot more bad than good when it comes to AI, 100%. Like it's a really problematic feature, and it sucks that that's going to have a huge impact on the entertainment industry as a whole, and I don't really like where it's going. But I don't really think that myself as an individual is going to change much. I would fight that battle in public just to watch someone argue, but it could have been a real artist writing a song about you fucking coconut fucking Rin. I mean, technically, yes, it could have been. Right? Exactly. Like, it's like someone getting mad at me if I use ChatGPT to generate an image for my stream when I would have just either made it myself and spent God knows how long making it only for it to come out worse. But I don't have the financial stability to go to an artist that would actually be able to make it for me in a way that's good enough. And if I made it myself, it would just take way too much time and I would be dissatisfied with it and I would just be frustrated. Like I wouldn't, it's either I do it myself or I don't know. I don't know. Like it's a resource. It's a tool. I'll be back tomorrow if the subs are cheaper. I want to draw on your face. Thank you, Ozzy. I will be doing discounted subs tomorrow for stream, so. But to Drake's point, yeah, the whole thing is going to be a shit show, and pretty much every AI music company has a music label as an early investor because they wanted to cut out artists, and they sold it to them as you spend less time in the studio. Yeah, I mean, again, it saddens me. Like, I feel worst for small artists. Like, I think people like Louis Capaldi, people like Ed Sheeran, people like Taylor Swift, they're gonna be fine, right? Like, financially, they're gonna be fine. Even if they end up not really having the same sort of impact on the music industry, they're gonna be fine financially. I do feel really bad for smaller musicians. I mean, I've watched, like, a lot of... I don't do it so much anymore, but I used to use YouTube a lot to just, like, find new musicians and stuff to listen to, but... Gotta watch Black Mirror in this chat. I've watched a fair some of episodes. Nothing is ethical. I will actively unsub YouTubes that use AI thumbnails. Me too, honestly. I don't really sub to that many YouTubes, to be honest. Like, I make all of my stuff on YouTube myself, but, like, I'm not going to argue that, like, AI means that a lot of people who do not have financial, like, they don't have enough finances backing them to create things that other people do. Like, I don't like it when a big content creator uses AI. Like, if I had the money to pay artists to do stuff, I would absolutely just pay artists to do stuff. But artists, like, that's a lot of money. I wish I had that kind of money that I could have someone make everything for me, but I don't. And I make a lot of my own stuff, but sometimes, like, I can't do what other people do. And I can't pay someone to do it. So, like, AI can kind of generate bits and pieces of that for me so that I have the resources that I can make that stuff for myself. I do think it's slightly funny that AI music is such a big deal, but I've never really heard shit about what I assume is 95% of musician jobs going away because now you can just get instruments with a computer and it's been 20 years.
There
yeah, I mean, that too.
It on. Don't think, just go. Here we go. Do it, yes.
Hey, Terry, I did my first desk pop.
Thank you, Boo Booey. Your artists own rights to anything when your record company can own the artist. I mean, Boo Booey makes a good point, I think, with the, like, you used to get musicians to do stuff, and now you just use a computer to generate all of the audio instead. I don't know if I care for a little person or random person running a channel uses something, but if a company that has, like, a full-ass investment firm that bought a part of the company does, then fuck them up. I agree. I agree. Like, that's what I think. If an individual is using it as a means to pursue something that they wouldn't have had the resources to pursue prior, then great, because they wouldn't have paid an artist in the first place. They don't have those resources. They just simply wouldn't have done that ever at any point. But, like, if my stream gets to the point where I am financially stable enough that I can start paying artists, like, I'm paying artists, I'm funding artists. I mean, there's so many good artists too. Like, that'd be fun to be able to use their talents. But if that's not the case, I wouldn't be paying them anyway, so they're realistically not really losing anything. So, quotation marks are the first layer of the mix-up. The next generation of musicians is truly fucked. I feel like, you know, look at yeah, I feel like you can compare this a lot to like the tech boom around like the First World War. Like, humanity changes shit. One point I'm going to disagree with here, people without the finances can make it. It just might not be as good. The disagreement is if that's okay or not. It's okay for real art to be shitty. Yeah, but not when you're trying to sell a product or advertise a product. People, first glance has a huge impact on people. If it's not good enough, people are just going to skim by it and move on, right? It's just way harder. Like if you're competing against Mr. Beast for one of the 4 thumbnail spots on everyone's front page, and Mr. Beast is AI AB testing 300 thumbnails per videos, you're just never going to exist. Exactly. If you're large enough to have an accountant managing things other than personal finances, you should have an artist. I agree. That's why things like Mr. Beast, it's like you have the finances. You could be paying, you could have a team of artists working solely for you to make content, and you wouldn't even bat an eye at how much you're paying. So that, if I was in that situation, I'd 100% I'd be giving jobs to artists and whatnot, but the next generation of most jobs is truly fucked with AI. Other people don't care enough to make a stand against, so it just slides further and further into normalcy. What do you mean by just, like, take a stand? What am I supposed to do? Like, I agree that people who have the financial stability should absolutely be paying the people who are available to do those jobs. But what else am I supposed to do? Our next steps is all to buy land and hope our Tesla robots confirm strawberries so we survive. Only strawberries? How about some rhubarb? Because rhubarb and strawberry pie, that shit fucking slaps. If I'm gonna have strawberries, I should have rhubarb. And I think rhubarb is pretty easy to grow. It's like really resilient. Team automated too much of their workload, so now all their associates' chargeability is shit. There's talks of cost cutting. Oh no. I don't know if it was fake Susie. I think that there was probably just threats of suing and whatnot. So they kind of had to. It's just that caring is a rich people thing. Everybody else is just trying to make it out there and pay their bills. Yeah, exactly. More the consumers rather than the people using it for themselves. We need to put everybody on Adderall to fix the dopamine. That's all I can think. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, that sucks. Pretty sparse for the big finale.
I thought I'd finally found an equal in this irrelevant city. But you...
The door is a lie.
Alas, you didn't think I'd allow a disappointment like you to sully
We will take Skynet down.
Did you?
Or get them redheads. I know it would fix everything if I got one. Okay, that's what we need. Just more redheads. The solution. Am I supposed to be dying to this? I feel like I'm supposed to be dying to this.
Oh, be a good rival and do me a favor. Don't go anywhere.
And miss the chance to show you how it's done.
Can my water have 5 ants instead of Adderall? Instead Adderall wasn't fun? I'm sure you could probably make special requests. You can ask your AI robot. Okay, there's something I'm supposed to like power off. Will the robot tell me where to go? How many monsters for breakfast today? I also drink water if there was a redhead in it. I would also drink water if there was a redhead in it. Oh, so that's how we get you off the monster. Or is this a is Pepsi okay thing? Never. Absolutely never. Take that, smiley man.
What's wrong? Not happy to see me?
Well, what I meant to say was, congratulations! I've always been told that the No Escape Room's second best feature is its immersion.
This guy's some sort of knockoff Joker? I mean, I guess so. With the hat, and the green and the purple? He's gotta be, right? Can I shoot him? Confront Smiley Man. I'm confronting him. Evidently, I cannot shoot him.
You hurt a lot of people here. I suggest you start running away in 5, 4, 3.
I fell asleep at 2 p.m. for nap. How do you have even one monster and then nap afterwards? That's insane. I'll take your spare Adderall. No, bad. You can't give drugs to other people. Heard Pepsi Max is good, but I'm scared to trust again. I feel like there's more delicious bubbliness to Coke than there is to Pepsi, and I refuse to even consume Pepsi. If the option is Pepsi or water, I will have water.
Don't say that. We could be partners. I'll even change the name. The Smiling Hunter. The Vaulted Man.
Cherry Pepsi is peak, though. I don't know if I've had it before.
Air outside and talk
Pepsi is far superior. It just tastes sweeter with less bubbliness.
What do you think I am, an idiot? Can't forget the exit to my own escape route. I was supposed to send you through this door! Don't forget to take a photo!
I didn't burn him alive, he burned himself alive. That is 100% his fault. He did it to himself. I'm the victim here. I only have Coke Zero now and it doesn't hit the same. Yeah, Coke regular is better. Some folks with ADHD, caffeine makes us sleepy past a certain point. I just like the sugar and the bubbliness. Am I just extra fucked up and that's not a thing? I just feel like caffeine doesn't really help. Outside of it, the fact that it doesn't give me headaches, I don't feel like it really does anything for me. Be good. Be a legendary. I'm being so unrealistic by asking for anything good. That's what I feel about Coke. Wow. You're wrong and I'm right. That is the only explanation. There is simply no other logical explanation. Did he do a feminism? I read about this on Twitter. What Pepsi have you been drinking? Machine, bottle, can? Cans and bottles? I think cans taste a bit better than bottles, but that's about it. Let's go pop some gold keys. Also, have you put in your shift codes yet? I have. And I'm not using gold keys until I'm level 50. I already used one, and it was a mistake. And I got nothing good.
Basic is where the exit is, but better safe than, well, burning alive in my own fire trap.
Rest in peace,
the
feller.
correct door is on the left.
Yikes. The
Parker's just popping brain pills to go through the day. Should I have been popping pills? Brain pills? What's a brain pill?
Yes.
Harness the chaos and slather it in coconut oil. At level 50, you'll be farming boss-specific legendaries. Pace them out a bit. Yeah, maybe you're right. I could use one, I guess. Maybe. This gun is getting old. I should replace it. I think I'm nearing the end of the game, so maybe I'll use one. It's Chumba!
Okay, real talk. I kind of want to do that again.
Kill this guy for a quest.
Why'd you let me do that?
Yeah, I think this gun is a little dated. Level 50 is a good point to pop some. Alright, we'll use a couple. Why not? I could just be buying meth. I don't think you should buy meth. Especially not in Vegas. I feel like that's too risky. Someone's gonna give you some bad stuff and you're gonna die. Take that, Chumba. Money. What do I use the money for? Nothing. Where'd the other guy go? What's up, Mandela? Only soda worth buying is Jones soda? Oh man, I haven't had a Jones soda in so long. I can't remember the last time I did. I think I got those ones today, those codes. Yeah, someone in my fucking, on my TikTok posted those 2 freaking codes for me. It was in like a little bit of an older video and someone just posted codes. It was the one where I opened up a code by accident. Or a loot box by accident. One of the gold chests. I guess that person just felt really bad for me, so they went back to the video from like a week ago. Just to send me some extra codes because I wasted a gold key. That person is a fucking saint. Keys from today. Sorry, man, we gotta spread the wealth. Let's put some respect on pineapple Harito. Oh, Haritos are good too. I agree. Jones are good though. Is that my Windows 98 CD key? I thought you were cool. Windows 98 was the shit, to be honest. Pesco for me. For a Jones soda, I think. Their cream soda I've never had the cream soda. I always went with the blue ones. Blue is the best tasting color, so I always go with blue drinks. Okay. Lead the way, robot. God damn it, cat, get out of my way. Maybe my gold keys will just give me this gun, but at my level. If it was the best color. If it doesn't look like someone just milked a Smurf to get me my drink, I don't want it. Why are you ruining it for me? I don't want to think about milking Smurfs. I choose to forget this. And by choose, I mean inevitably I will forget it because my brain sucks, but I can pretend it's a by choice thing to make myself feel a lot better about my horrible memory. It's totally on purpose. Okay, I'm gonna have to try cream soda. Maybe I'll run out tomorrow and grab some cream soda Jones if they have it near me. Let me write it on my list of stuff. Jones cream soda. I should get myself some snackies and stuff for my front page stream tomorrow. I can order 12 bottles for $62 with the free ground shipping. Time to look at grocery stores. That's a very reasonable price. Yeah, no, that's great. Jesus. I should go get ice cream. I agree. I had ChatGPT recommended me because Google sucks and gives me no good results when I look up things. This is like half of the problem with ChatGPT. It's essentially become Google for me because Google is just horrible. When I try to search something, Google gives me bad results and ChatGPT just gives me what I ask for, which is essentially what Google used to do, but now it's incapable of doing it because it's just been taken over by absolute garbage. But, again, it recommended me orange juice with, milk. No, with chocolate milk for, like, one of the things to do with, like, once we hit goals, for, like, gross things. Have you gotten any of the cracked knife? I don't think so. I did get one knife early on that was really good, but not since. But yeah, it was orange juice with chocolate milk, Doritos with vanilla ice cream, and pickles with fruit roll-ups for my, like, goals for tomorrow. I don't like sweet stuff enough to burn 500 calories on zero nutrition. I'm actually trying to not fucking die. You're not gonna get the bundt cakes? Doritos vanilla ice cream sounds dope. It kind of does, right? See, the thing is, I also think that, fruit roll-ups with pickles might be good. Because at one point I did pickles and, Kool-Aid. So I'd put the Kool-Aid, I'd mix the Kool-Aid with a bit of extra sugar and then left the pickle in that juice for a couple of days. And it actually made the pickles taste really good. Like, it was actually surprisingly good. So I almost think the fruit roll-up will be good too. It's not about whatever I'm doing being disgusting, it's about being interesting. I'm going for interesting. So, the Doritos and vanilla might be good. This is not how humans talk. What planet did you come from? The planet that is curious about food mixes and drink mixes. It could be interesting. And I figure it makes this sort of front page more interesting too, because I'm gonna include ones for follows and ones for subs. So we'll hit some of the goals just for people following the stream. So it won't only be a monetary thing, just people contributing and joining in. I hate these running things and their stupid ability to fly. Oh, wait, is there... Hopefully it makes pickles taste better thing was cool, but honestly after I added it, it was probably my least popular Tinder bio in a long time. That's because those women weren't adventurous. You should count that as a win. It's not about having a lot of options, it's about having the right options. You know? Like, do you really want someone who doesn't enjoy Kool-Aid pickles? I know I wouldn't. That person is anti-fun. I've had ice cream, chocolate creamy Oreo, and vanilla. You should try it with Doritos. I honestly have no idea yet, Drake. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play... Do I still have it open? This? This game is free, by the way, so if you guys want to download it for tomorrow's stream, it's essentially like, the marbles on stream or whatever. I don't know, I haven't actually played it yet, but I think so. I was gonna do maybe some Overwatch, maybe some Marvel Rivals. I essentially want to play games that have like drops, but also have enough viewership that it can get me more follows and stuff. Just like min-maxing the experience. I was gonna do some League of Legends ARAMs because I haven't played it in a long time and I feel like it's just entertaining. Borderlands 4 and winging it is the current plan, so probably panic and play Marvel Rivals. I'm 38 and I'm wearing a Pokemon shirt at this stage just about having any option. No, bad. You shouldn't just want any option. You can't just date whoever. You should date the person that makes you happy. Otherwise it's better to be single. Okay, I want to open a gold chest. Now that you've mentioned it, I kind of want to open a gold chest. I mean, it's the closest one all the way over there. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Ask ChatGPT if I should text my ex. I'm gonna lose all hope in ChatGPT if it says yes. Do ChatGPT wants me to text my ex? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It just doesn't know any better. If it knew any better, it would say no. Don't abuse its ignorance. GPT is evil and wrong. Oh, health regen per second. It said it maybe? It said maybe she still loves me? No, ChatGPT saying that does not mean she still loves you. ChatGPT can be wrong. ChatGPT makes mistakes. As we can see here. Critical hit damage increase, damage reduction, pistol damage, or action skill duration. I mean, that doesn't really help because my cat's like always out unless it dies. If I asked my ChatGPT, it would ask me 5 million questions before giving me a reply. It just wants to be sure that it's doing right, you know? Okay, I gain critical hit damage from this anyways. Oh, wait. What's this one? corrosive damage and corrosive status effect damage. Increased corrosive damage. She just needs to know you still love her, and an unexpected grand gesture of love will do that in public or in front of her family. You know what? I agree, actually. As a woman, I think that is truly what she needs. This is bullying. This feels wrong. But also... right? Her mom still talks to me. She sent me a birthday card this year. That's an invitation. That's essentially her daughter telling you how much she still cares. GenAI searches is also making people dumber. This isn't a targeted thing, but MIT did a study and showed a drop in cognitive engagement and critical thinking skills. I mean, when I'm like searching something as simple as what can I buy food related that just makes a goofy mix? Like, I feel like it's fine for me to just ask ChatGPT for that recommendation. Things like pickles and Fruit Loops and stuff, like, or fruit roll-ups. I could wander around Walmart for a few hours. What the fuck is that? What do you mean return to bounds? What the fuck is that? People getting more stupid has nothing to do with AI. I mean, it may have, like, a small impact, but it's definitely not just AI. Like, AI is not the big issue here. Then text my ex. You know how you didn't want to call me daddy? Well, oh god. Oh no. Oh, no. Bad. Bad. Bad, boo-boo. Bad. Let's drop at her place with a giant boombox playing some Peter Gabriel. Okay, Peter Gabriel always fucking slaps.
Sandra, you didn't mention the targeting system at the Ascension. Got a big scary triangle here.
How many people are fucked up? How are you fucked up? You said it! I'm telling you no! Do a Google search and add plus Reddit. That's where ChatGPT is just getting it anyways. I mean, you're just making assumptions at that point. I don't think it's necessarily only where ChatGPT is getting responses. I think it's pulling from a lot of different resources. And Reddit doesn't always give me the answers I want either. It's the rapture tomorrow. I want to end on a mistake.
Timekeeper is fond of them, but that one's certainly new. His targeting systems could always be overloaded with an ordinite capacitor. Perhaps your augur friend knows where to find one.
Augur friend?
Hello? Loud small man?
Calder,
loud small man. Loud small man.
Well, Spring, hitting the Timekeeper and his tender bits, are you? My people have always shipped our ordinite products to the city through the
I did complete my Overwatch challenges yesterday. I did the fucking Genji, Kiriko, Heidi stuff yesterday. It was interesting. The fact the Lijiang Tower map or whatever, is it Lijiang Tower? The ones where you can like become a light or a little hanging doodad and you can just climb on a wall. There was one map where someone was just a chair and they were just on the wall floating. Just as a chair. It was ridiculous. Go to Rail Depot. Said I was supposed to go out tonight and Rapture pick up women in Vegas, but it's so far and my belly is full of fried chicken.
You're better at managing friends than I am, Vault Hunter.
Have you not done it, Boo-Booey? There's a arcade mode in Overwatch to get a legendary loot box. How do you not know this? That's not a game mode? In arcade, there was like in the anniversary. Are you guys new? Or are you gaslighting me? A legendary loot box in Overwatch, yeah. I wish they'd all done Rapture already.
I had one friend for 1,000 years. And that was exhausting. I've reached my last
I'm thinking I go on rank to Mystery Heroes. I don't even read the menus. There's the Anniversary 2025 event, and you can play like a Genji / Kiriko mode, where Kiriko hides and it's hide and seek, essentially. He took a nap after 3 monsters. Prop hunt, that's what it's called, prop hunt, yes. It was very tedious.
Screw you! Screw the Timekeeper!
Probably need to do that, oops. I only have like 6 characters that I'm familiar with. I mean, you don't really do anything in that mode. You just hide and or seek.
This aim, though.
Where's that guy who was insulting my aim? It's not Mystery Heroes. I mean, if I don't play that mode, I just play Moira and everything. I am apparently a level 50 Moira, which I think is pretty good considering I haven't really played the game in like 2 years. I hear a glowy thingy. Bad aim. Oh my god, just fucking hell, dude. People. Such a bunch of bastards, I swear. Yeah, something like bad aim. I can't remember exactly. It was rude is what it was. Why aim when you can have torque? Shotguns in this game are pretty satisfying. Or snipers in this game are satisfying. Especially the Jacobs ones. Was hilarious in the moment, but didn't stick with me like tight dress dude. I wish I remembered the tight dress. Like, I remember it happening, I just don't remember what he said. What? Stupid bitch! Climb! Use your goddamn arms! There is something up there! I must have it! I heard the glowy sounds! I must have it. Orange juice with toothpaste. I could do like an orange crush with toothpaste. No, I don't want to eat toothpaste. That's unhealthy as hell. Aha!
Well, Spring, how is the irksomely named
I wasn't
Dominion City these days?
overreacting or anything.
Nauseating picture of orderliness?
Not at all. It's pretty trashed, honestly.
My highest level hero is Torbjorn. What level is your Torbjorn? Someone wanted Anarch in a tight dress like a loud screaming salami.
With all the ruin the timekeeper has brought my people, I hope all
A loud screaming salami. Bro, salami fucking slaps though. I should get some of those salami sticks. It's been too long. Dude, it was Johnny something, long story short, pretty much said his coworker dressed provocatively in tight dress. Oh yeah! Oh, they had a fucking asshole. Oh yeah, wasn't she like new to his job or something and she was just dressing provocative like a woman in clothes? Ick. Like, how dare she not be in a bedsheet covering every last inch of her, otherwise she is a hooer. Man, that was just like insane. It's sad that there's actually people who think that way. Like, real human beings. Like, sometimes I just assume it's bots on the internet, and then someone like that comes along. He'd been in the stream for a while, too. I recognize, I think it was Johnny Sweeps or something like that. Johnny Sleeps, something along those lines. Like, he had been, I don't know if I want to say a regular in this stream, but he had definitely been here before, to the point where I recognized his name. And he still had the audacity to come in my fucking channel and be like, yeah, women, ew. It's like, my brother in Christ. Like, I know I'm not the most feminine person in the world, but I'm also not the least feminine person in the world. I am a fucking woman. And Johnny Salami. Oh yeah, whatever happened to that guy? Did Johnny Somali or whatever his name is? Is he like in prison yet? Did they put him away? They put him in the slammer? Is he in prison forever?
Like you had a chance.
Is he paying the price for his stupidity? They sacrificed him? Consequences for your actions and all that. You're definitely a woman. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Johnny Pepperoni Stick. I don't know, I like my little salami sticks. Started a project together, and he was confident she was trying to seduce him or some shit to get him to do her share or something. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, he was like super egotistical, but I feel like there was other shit he was talking about that was also super arrogant. So well, because it was like, huh? I wish I had that VOD. That's the kind of shit where I should absolutely download the VOD and just copy the chat. Nerf could be trying to trick us. We'll need some conclusive proof of woman. I think no. I have done all I can. Or all I am willing to do. I need my birth certificate. I don't know if I want to share my birth certificate. I guess we can believe you. I wouldn't lie. I have never lied in my life. That would be me. Release the birth certificate? Nope. I shan't. Actually, I think I know where my birth certificate is. I don't use it very often, so I'm not like familiar with where I put it. Pretty newish here, I think. And it was one of those, is this the vibe moments? I will admit, when I was growing up, I definitely had some like internalized misogyny, and I kind of blame growing up in the FGC here. Because those guys were like extremely misogynistic. To a very problematic degree. But then I realized how fucking stupid that shit was. And I realized it is by no means acceptable to think that way, behave that way, be that shitty. And you dogpiled him with some of us, so I continue to hang around. I'm glad you did. And I'm also glad I didn't let that shit slide. Just fuck that guy. Bullying gets us long-term viewers. Fuck yeah, where's Fishboy? Let's poke him off. She's gotten cooler with time. I'm proud of her. I used to put up with way too much shit. I mean, again, it's like, you're a product of your environment, and sometimes you need to just be introduced to a new environment to realize that your last environment wasn't really treating you as well as it should, or respecting you as well as it should, yada yada yada. And as a gamer for pretty much my whole life, there have been a lot of times where gamers were horrible people, and I mean, you still see it in today's day and age. There are gamers who think women are wearing clothes to try and get ahead in life, work-wise. That shit happens way too often. What was I swear I was watching something recently where someone was implying that someone was, like, sleeping to get ahead in life. Like, she'd gotten a divorce or something like that, and that's how she got all of her money, and yada yada yada, and it was coming from a woman who was, like, literally just a housewife. It's like, okay, well, you're essentially doing the same thing you're implying she's doing. She was married for money, and you married for money. Like, why is that even a bad thing? I mean, as long as you're actually in love with the person you married, then I don't think it really matters if the person you married also has money. The interest wasn't in the money, the interest was in the feelings. But it's just, there's like a lot of internalized misogyny, especially in older generations. And I used to be a little shithead before I showed up, honestly. I had to break it down and rebuild everything. So truly selfish. It's the French in you. You guys work really hard, you know. You revolt and then progress is made. The dude ever come back that complained about the woman in his workplace who dressed nice? God, no. People like that never realize the errors of their ways.
Calder, I'm blocked here.
They just kind of
how to get this big door to the rail
hide.
depot open?
Order security
I'm 100% marry a sugar mama, but we gotta get along. I mean, like, ideally, you marry someone that you love. Maybe that's just me being naive. I don't know. Like, marry a sugar mama if you want. I can't stop you, but... So I throw...
Rippers live outside our walls.
Yeah. Okay.
Would be wise to remember this and act accordingly.
I've been married for 10 years. We get along great. See, that should be the goal. Power up blast door control. Am I supposed to be... Oh, this thing? Am I supposed to throw it in... Oh. Don't say anything to me. Watching a woman try to light a light bulb. Change a light bulb. Look, don't talk to me. I don't want to hear it. I blame you guys. I've only ever seen two people in trench here. Tight dress Johnny and the Alphabet Mafia guy. Alphabet Mafia. Oh my god. I fucking hate people who are close-minded like that, man. You don't need to get along if she's rich enough to have multiple houses. That's us, the French, working really hard. It's what we're known for.
Calder, I'm in.
I knew
Where
it.
would this capacitor be?
You work till you drop.
Priority trains. You'll need to open the secure bulkhead door to access it. Clear out any ruffians and we'll get started cracking in.
Love to marry someone I love. The problem is finding someone to love and be loved. It's hard out here. I mean... It definitely is. I mean, I'm still of the mindset that, like, being happy being single is when you really have that potential, too. I feel like there's a lot of people out there who are just, like, you know... Obviously, relationships are hard work. You're not always gonna get along and shit. Oh my god. It's like, it shows red and then it just... I feel like my gun shoots a little to the right. Like, I've got to shoot a little to the left to actually hit them.
Can't keep a good cat down.
How many Annas does it take to change a light bulb? It takes 1 Anna, but like 5 light bulbs. Money! Let's try this.
Fight me!
Oh shit, I'm like really low HP. My heal didn't come out in time. Oh my god. This thing is not taking any damage. Oh, fuck me. I should just reset this. Turn Bukanai in our coconut whirlwind. I don't like coconut. I don't like the smell. I'd rather be miserable in a relationship than happy alone while people think I can't get hose. This is the most unhealthy thing ever. Dude, dying in this game doesn't even feel... Like, I literally don't lose anything. I know, I lost $268,000 that I was using for so many other things. Point where I'm pretty happy being single. I game and I gym. It's a simple life. Preach. I sure don't feel like that's... You know, it's... Again, like, the desperation thing is never a good look. People can tell. Getting motivated to lift weights again. My walks are getting boring. Are you gonna bring weights on your walks? Want to be a freak of nature? No. I can't be holeless. Imagine what it would do for the Boobsters brand. Watch that episode on... I just watched a couple of South Park episodes last night. One of them was on, like, brands. It was an episode where the Prince Harry and... What's that woman he married named? The one from Suits. I can't remember her name. They both moved to South Park, and they were like going to a place to help with their brand image and whatnot. Meghan Markle, that's it. Thank you. Where is my cat? I want the muscles on my neck to touch my ears. I had a high school teacher who was like that. He was really buff and he couldn't itch the back. Like, he couldn't touch his head. If he was trying to do this, like, he couldn't reach his ears because he had so much muscle. So anytime he had an itch on his ears, he couldn't itch. It seemed horrible, to be honest. I don't know why you would want that. I had a small stroke typing that. Wait, Meghan Merkel? Desperation doesn't look good, people can tell. And are doing a spot-on analysis of the Canadian economy. Of, like, every economy. Ow. This gun's accuracy is so fucky. Oh, I didn't realize this guy was a badass.
This'll do.
That explains why his bombs and shit did so much damage, I was wondering.
Bad guy's down. What's next?
Did he have a little stick with claws on it to scritch at his ears? I don't know. I always wondered how he scritched his ears. Maybe it was that. Maybe he just used like a pencil. I could make the joke, but I won't.
Put them back in sequence.
Wait, what's the joke? Tell the joke, say the joke. If he asked the students to fucking scratch his ears, that would have been so fucking weird.
More
Place pylons.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Ah, yes. What the order lacks
Am I supposed to have more of those thingies?
makes up for irritatingly quick response times.
Built exactly, Crony built like that, yep. I want to be like Gus. I feel like he's just goes to the gym strong, not scary buff muscles touching his ears strong. It's a problem. I have so many muscles. How do you deal? Just like my upper body to catch up to my lower body. Yeah, just a couple weights probably would do it. You don't need to go too far. I have one big muscle in my brain. If someone gets into a fight with me, I'll fight them with my words and win. Of course you will. Do I need to go back out there to get more of those thingies? Where do I get more? Oh, right here. Evidently these do not have magnets in them. I hate the warden things, man. Have magnets! Thank you. Bro, like I'm literally shooting and it just, the fucking gun just doesn't want to hit heads. I have to eat too much to maintain all that muscle. I only eat twice a day. It's just about protein intake, isn't it? So as long as you're just getting enough protein. Just eat one really fucking big burrito a day. Filled with just buttloads of protein. It's not like it's easy to get big and muscular. As someone who has evidently never tried, I wouldn't know. I'll trust you though. Do what everybody does. Half good genes, then do a shit ton of steroids and lie about it. I feel like it becomes somewhat, like if they're doing it to a point where it's noticeable, it's like super fucking noticeable if you're doing steroids. Like if I start looking at someone and go, ew, that's too buff, they're probably on steroids. I had a friend when I was growing up who, someone in like the Yu-Gi-Oh community, who, just like a lanky, skinny dude his whole life, and then when he went to college, I guess he decided that he wanted to get the attention of women, so he started doing steroids, but he was hellbent on telling us that he was not in fact doing steroids. But he was either doing steroids or he was foregoing life to go to the gym. Just in general life. Like everything. And he got like scary, scary buff. Like icky buff. I assume. He never said he was on steroids, but I don't want to make assumptions. I'm 40, best shape of my life, but it's not enough. I need more muscle. It's not a need, it's a want. I'm weak and wouldn't be able to defend myself. Me too. Good old gearheads. Having managed a lot of YouTubers, holy shit. Everybody is on TRT. I mean, I don't want to, like, you know, I get that going to the gym and whatnot and getting buff is a lot of work, and people probably feel a need to sort of uphold a similar, or like a certain standard that they see a lot of other people having. I do think something like content creation has a problem for that, because it kind of motivates people to look a certain way. It's like, oh, if I just do this or do that, I'll be as successful as these people. So I should start dressing a certain way, or wearing, you know, taking certain drugs, or doing certain things so that I succeed in the way that these people sort of succeed. And it's like, it's all just bullshit. And that's the sad part. It's all just bullshit. When I learned steroids shrink your testicles, I knew it wasn't worth it. I'm sure it often starts small, right? Like, I'll just do a little bit to try it, and then I just, like... Incel gamer dude, bro culture is the absolute worst. It has a lot of... Again, I think it starts small a lot of the time. Like, you start in, like, a, you know, I'll... Like, I think this one thing, I'll do this one thing, I agree with this one thing, and then you kind of, like, oh, I'll do one more thing, and then it just kind of, like, snowballs into way too much, and then you have tiny little balls. Permanent bulk / dad bod territory. I mean, it doesn't have to be permanent if you don't want it to be, but at the same point, yeah, avoid drugs. Just do what's, you know, healthy. Crazy TikTok guy who's on the other side of the spectrum of that. He gambles a lot, and he's super buff now. In every videos, he's like, oh yeah, I just did a shit ton of steroids, and I don't have to do anything else, basically. I mean... I agree with the, you know, it's your body, do what you want with it kind of thing, so, you know, it's his fucking body if that's what he wants to do with it. At least he's honest. That's all I fucking ask, is, like, just be honest. If you want to take all of the drugs to look a certain way, whatever, it's your body. If you want to do cocaine, if you want to do whatever, like, it's your body, do what you want. Just be honest about it. It's just icky when people lie. Like, as long as people are aware of the risks, then whatever. Become a fitness influencer and go by the name Gray Sweatpants. That's too powerful. Folks think they'll just run through one cycle, and that's rarely the case. It's like any addiction. Like, you don't think you're gonna get addicted, and then suddenly, you know, suddenly it's too late. Especially if you've plateaued or haven't seen any notable gains in a minute. Yep. You just need, you just don't touch shit that's addictive. But that's easier said than done sometimes. Seeing progress would be addictive. I wouldn't start it, because it would be hard to go back to slow-ass gains. Yeah, exactly. Like, just going back to being a regular human being would be difficult. Guy who was on my team in Overwatch match and said, man, this meth is great. I assume he just meant Adderall, but maybe he meant actual meth.
Sweet. Door's taken care of.
When I look back at my before pictures, it's all the motivation I need. See, that's the right way to do it. 100%.
Never caught on, but I bet my beard you'll find an ordinite capacitor there.
Like, as long as you see improvement, that's all you need. Like, it doesn't have to be, you know, from skinny to buff in one day. The shrinkticles is the smallest problem. It's just that more muscle mass completely fucks with your heart at most levels.
This looks like...
That's the thing, though. A lot of people, I feel like something like that is something that people are going to be like, oh, well, it won't happen to me kind of thing, right? Like, you always hear that people have issues with their heart, but it won't happen to me, so I'll just, you know, do the drugs, because it's other people who deal with that, not me. But the small testicles thing, I feel like that's scary enough, right? I feel like something that stupid is something that I think would be, like, more terrifying to the average idiot. I hate to say it, but I think that's where the, like, it really helps us calling them the, like, they're not the smartest people a lot of the time, so. If you look at people in their 40s, 50s these days compared to 50 years ago, it's insane. Cardiology practices.
It'll do the trick. Thanks, Calder.
High-class oatmeal sculptures.
The Crimson Resistance Wellspring. Now go pee in the Timekeeper's oatmeal.
There's a reason why The Rock tapped out. There's a reason why Bautista tapped out. So you're implying that these guys weren't just really ridiculously buff from working out?
Do you still think the Timekeeper can be reasoned with?
Small testes. Make the rest of it look bigger?
This is all so much for me to process. 1,000 years spent by the Timekeeper's side. In all those centuries,
I wonder if they use that to justify it.
Unchanging, as steady as a clock.
Sounds like a good way to convince them.
The sadistic tyrant isn't the Timekeeper I knew, but my great fear is that he was always this way. That for 1,000 years I was blind.
How can you know someone for 1,000 years and not realize that they're a horrible person?
Vault Hunter.
Seems wild. I was off Adderall last week and had the worst depression. Sleep of my life last week. The withdrawals were insane. Yeah, stopping any drug is... This is why I'm like, I don't like the idea of being reliant on any medication. On top of the fact that all of the medication I've ever tried has had like really bad side effects that I haven't liked. Like mood swingy stuff or feeling physically ill a lot of the time. Wait. Steroids also makes your hair fall out? I didn't know that. Can't see my heart enlarging, but I can see the lads shrink. Exactly! You don't realize your heart is getting too big until it actually explodes. But you can see the testes, so. More muscles after a certain age is just a crazy strain on your heart. Okay, I see what you mean.
So easily.
You'll see, asshole.
Way more mass for your heart. Way more mass your heart is trying to pump blood to constantly forever. It has nothing to do with TRT. So it's good that I'm tiny. I'll live forever. The god is bald, so it must be true. Honestly, Adderall for me... I tried it very briefly, and it was just like... tilting. That was when I was playing Portal 2 on stream, and I just got really mad at everything. It was fucking horrible. Like, I've never been that easily frustrated before in my life. Like, PMS can get bad, but that shit was like PMS times 100. I was like... I fucking hated everything and anything. Just someone could say something that would normally just make me like laugh my ass off, and it would tilt the fuck out of me. It was horrible. If you're super manly by biological standards, you're way more likely to be Baldilocks. You can't win. Oh. So there are downsides to being men, just like there are downsides to being women.
I've remotely attuned the capacitor from my lab to attract the targeting system, but you'll need to clear the area of order.
My dad and all my brothers started balding at 50. I just made peace with that and started shaving my head already, even though I can still grow it. I mean, for a lot of people, bald looks good, so I think everyone should work on their heart health. Just health in general. I forgot about the Portal 2 stress. Dude, it was so, like, I probably would have enjoyed the game. It really sucks, because Portal 2 is supposed to, like, I thought the game was good, but at the end I was just, like, I could feel the medication just, like, tilting the fuck out of me. And it sucks, because it was entirely the meds. Like, I can tell, and it just, yeah, I shan't be doing that again. Cardio doesn't make you look good on the Graham Drake. I mean, exercise is exercise. That's what's healthy.
Come closer. Let the flame of judgment cleanse you.
Die, you bastards. Oh shit, there's a badass over there. Bro.
Love these things.
I'm gonna get you lifting some weights so you don't get osteoporosis. I'll get osteoporosis if I don't lift weights. How heavy do these weights have to be? Too much cardio also sucks. Subtractor sum? What the fuck, Arambino? Walk 5 miles a day, but I just feel like it helps me maintain. I don't want to get bigger, so weights. Yeah, you gotta do weights. Walking is good and all. It's good for your health and whatnot, but it's not gonna get you buff for sure. Minimum level of cardio helps you lift more. Strong heart helps you lift strong. I mean, I go on walks every day, just about. Well, I go on walks every day, but not like long walks, I guess. Like, normally when I go get groceries, I walk all over the area I live in. I don't want to say too much for fear of people figuring out where I live, but groceries results in lots of walking. Fringed and cheesy. My bone density is probably concerned. I don't like dairy products a lot. Make women lift heavy things. Women lose bone density as they age much faster than men do. The way to counter that is to lift heavy objects because your body recognizes it and makes your bones denser. 1 second. I have like weights somewhere. I'm just gonna put them near my. I'm gonna do it now, otherwise I'm gonna forget it in 5 minutes. I have weights somewhere. I should just like have them near my desk so I'm just lifting regularly. 1 second. Where are they? I'm putting it on my desk so I can't trip on it. Because, yeah, this is the weight that I kicked and broke my toe, so. I used to have these, like, leg attachments. They were like 10-pound weights for my legs, and when I would, because I have, like, in the winter, I used to use my elliptical bike, and I would attach the 10-pound weights to my legs when I would bike. But in the summer, I just go outside, so. Being healthy is no processed foods. Always keep moving. Be naked as often as possible. I don't know if that helps that much, Zuzu, but
Boss is clean, Zadra.
I do avoid processed foods as much as possible, though. I mostly just cook food at home.
Be prepared. There's no going
Anna can carry me in Rivals anytime.
What about me?
I haven't played Rivals in so long at this point.
Well,
I think I would just
have
feed.
to be quick.
I wasn't goated. What do you mean? I ran away. Dropping the weight on her head as she has to tippy toes to reach the weights on the desk. It's just right here. I have weight. I won't drop it on my head. Are there new gyms? Good question. Can break anything before front page day? Good
Emergency
call.
fast travel successful.
I will do my best not to.
You're all right.
Who the fuck is that dude?
Just like new.
Oh no, am I a baddie? Oh no.
He knew to target your echo.
Not my echo.
Maybe you underestimated him.
Oh no, I'm a baddie.
I've watched him work for 1,000 years. He's slow to react for fear of upsetting the plan. That was improvisation.
I need a gun.
This proves it. He is capable of changing. There is a way for me to fix this. Without killing him.
No, we have to kill him.
I need to know you will only pull the trigger if you are sure it is the only option.
I'm sure.
I see. I did underestimate you.
The vault must stay closed. I thought you understood.
Robitussin.
Why else give me the tools I needed?
They are not tools! They are people! We enslaved them! I enslaved them.
Zadra, where's your commitment to my order? You've grown so sentimental.
Perhaps you could, too.
Who says I haven't?
Can we stop just needlessly killing people to progress the story?
Surprise, motherfucker!
Always ready.
I know he's making you watch. You were right. No plan survives. Everything breaks. Everything.
We're just killing all of the really lame characters in this game.
Just us now.
Let's just keep killing everybody.
Loud ending you wanted. Guns blazing, fresh blood on your hands.
Time, mommy.
She was right. I have changed.
It just feels like lazy writing. Oh.
You've shown me something so much stronger than order. Mayhem always wins. Which means someday, I will be free. But you won't be there to watch.
In order to give your front page slot tomorrow, with that fucking attitude, there's no way you're making it to the raptor.
What?
She couldn't have done that to save time, mommy? No hints of Jack Easter eggs or comebacks or anything? I guess not.
I'm so sorry. I couldn't break free in time.
If you're hearing this, I'm dead. Inconvenient, certainly, but the fault rests with me and the timekeeper alone. From the moment I stepped back into the city, I knew I'd need to account for the possibility.
Yeah, she is now Time Mommy. Rest in peace, Time Mommy.
I've left you and the Crimson Resistance a parting gift in a location called the Data Dump. Trust your friends to help you, Vault Hunter.
Is it going to be some really insanely good gun?
And good luck.
i.e. an upgrade to this gun?
In your final moments, I need to know.
Rain my AI bot further. Oh god.
My absolution.
I feel like of all the new characters, like the Lev something lady is really cool, but I don't really know much about this character. Is the only one that I thought she had like personality. And even still her personality was like a lame Tannis.
Data dump. Data dump.
RJ gets shot, this lady gets shot. The only other, like, there's Rush, who we haven't seen in a hot minute, and then there's it's Levain, right? Something like there's Levain, there was Zadra, there was Rush. Are there any RJ, I guess? Like, I haven't used a gold key yet, no.
Oh.
Can I teleport here? I think so, yeah, okay. Maybe I can go back and grab a gold key somewhere.
You think you're special, don't you? What did Zadra say?
Levain is just, like, she doesn't have much personality. She's pretty and stuff. I like her look. But
my gold is insufficient.
Levain is the word for sourdough bread in French. Sourdough has more personality than her. But they're both beautiful.
Lock down the Terminus district. And with it, my Ascension Tower. Enjoy your last moments.
Zero's probably my favorite playable character in any Borderlands. Zero is cool, yeah. I never played much of... I had a Zero character, but I never played him... Or I didn't play him for long, I should say. Jesus, Drake. Vampire build. As long as I kept pistol whipping, I'd never die. That sounds fucking hilarious. I've never tried a melee focused build in this, or in Borderlands games. You bastards. Saves Winston in the Overwatch 2 trailer by deflecting the big missile bullet things from the robot. You remember trailer moments from Overwatch? God, my memory does just suck ass, doesn't it? I remember, like, I feel like the only cinematic I remember from Borderlands for some, or from Overwatch for some reason is the Bastion one. With the little Ganymede. Yeah. Lucky. Know how many times I watched the Overwatch 2 cinematic trailer and how many times I watched the BFA cinematic trailer? I'm guessing at least 5 for each. A week? That's an addiction. Oh, what the fuck is this thing? Oh my god. It's killing the ever-living crap out of me. Someone forgot their plane on the ground. Hello? Someone come get your plane. Stop moving! Why is there a plane? Let's try this because it does do a lot more damage. Oh wait, no, this isn't Sniper.
5% of workers come to work sick, and 15%
Okay,
of workers
I don't get to shoot very much. I don't know if I like that, how that gun shoots. I'll be honest, I've done some horrible things for money. Things like get up early and go to work. Icky. The worst thing you can do for money, truly. Is that thing gonna drop another ship on me? Please leave my innocent ass alone. Fires full auto after the initial charge. I don't like those things. They called it a menacer. Alright, where are we going here? It's this way. I'm never waking up at 5:30 a.m. to be GTA Rush Hour again in my life. Ugh. Toronto needs to figure its shit out, dude. The fact that its traffic is as bad as it is just absolutely life-ruining for way too many people. What is this? You and Anna won't play WoW? Someone is going to become rich on Twitch soon? What is this? Oh god. This is terrifying. I'm gonna be honest, I already find it weird when, like, there's dudes who just have sexualized VTuber stuff. This is essentially that. Just higher graphics. This is creepy. That is so unhealthy. What happens if you have a parasocial relationship with someone who isn't dudes who use big titty VTubers, dude, and they have there's so much movement in the tits. That's the thing that always irks me with that stuff. It's like they're just so, they look super young and yet they're super sexualized. Just so icky. Dougie is gonna build a tunnel and solve all our problems. And you sound like Boo Booey with Elon. Look at the next video. It's The Witcher in Suits. The Witcher in Suits? Wait, what do you mean next video? Like the one below it? Or the one... Alibaba just dropped Wand 2.2 animate, a new model that can animate any character based on a simple source image. Wait, what the fuck?
Excuse me, Rick Sorkin? Excuse me, Mr. Sorkin, you are 5 minutes late. Is there a reason why I should let you in?
Look, I'm just trying to ditch the cops, okay? I don't really care if you let me in or not.
Okay, that looks horrible, to be fair.
Mr. Spector will be right with you.
Like, this looks really bad.
Can I get you anything? A coffee or just a bottle of water?
The woman looks fine, but this looks very noticeably
Rick Sorkin?
inaccurate. At least it looks inaccurate, but give it a week and it won't, so yay. Premium catfishing? Oh, it's so weird. They're gonna have, like, voice changers to make them sound like women. They're gonna have... And how will you know? Like, there's no way to know. You have a curated selection of only the best internet on the Discord. True. This is a safe space. You know what it means in 5 or 10 years?
Rush, I'm in a jam.
No?
I'm on my way to a place called the Data Dump to retrieve.
You can generate your own redhead?
Before what? Did something happen to Sandra? Did the timekeeper?
He used me to do it, Rush. It was... Listen, I need you.
It was me! There will be a version of Stargate SG-1 with you as Samantha Carter throughout all 10 seasons, and I'll be Teal'c! I don't like the future. This doesn't sound like a place I want to be in.
If Sandra really did leave a dump of data, I'll need Conway's expertise to sift through it.
Absolutely. Let me know when you get there. We'll do what we can. And hey, I don't care whose finger pulled that trigger. You didn't kill her. You hear me? The timekeeper did. So let's make sure he pays for it.
Barry? What about Barry? I can be the star of all my favorite TV shows? It sounds like it. Okay, this overheating thing isn't that bad. It's not great, but... He's old and tired like me. And watch you, Lincoln Rin.
Remember when you were making out with your first girlfriend, and you came right as she touched your leg? It was me, Barry. I jerked you off at super speed so it'd seem like you nutted at just a woman's touch.
Wait, is that real? There's no way this is real, right? This is just like a meme? This is a joke? That's not like from an actual thing, right? That's not from Flash, right? Rebanning Rin? We could land on the spin thingy. And you super speed jerk off the salami too fast. Okay, it's a meme. Oh, thank God. I would have been thoroughly worried if that was real. A dub over to make it worse? Oh, God. Well, thank God, I guess. Yay. How you doing, Rocket? Okay, I've been sitting for 3 hours with only, like, momentary getting up, so I need to stretch, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly. Reverse flash murdered Barry's mom. That's not very nice of him. I don't know which is worse. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm gonna do a little bit of a stretch. Go to the bathroom. If you guys have also been sitting for 3 hours, consider also stretching. We're all getting old. I will be back.
Toes and booty, toes and booty. The Gooners are gonna be so happy. And
Hi, fish boy. Wait, what are we? Oh, thank God, she's goning. What is this? Wait, are we gonna have to fight robots soon? Ah, wait, is this real? Why does the robot look animated? It's like creepy looking. Great, they're gonna fight us. We're fucked. Thank you, by the way, boo boo. For the biddies. Yeah, I can stop music. What is
Look
this,
who I
mighty?
see going down the road. Look at this. I can't make this up. I'm gonna follow him just to make sure don't nothing happen to me. Look at him, cutting across the gas again. He notices the car, but I don't think he knows I'm in here. Get your ass out! You lucky. That truck in the way. Oh, I had to cut across the grass too. Now I'm on the grass. I'm gonna get on your ass. Let's go. It's coming from the stove. I was trying to go to church. And your ass was running away again. Stop.
Why is this person's dog running away again? How do people's dogs just frequently get out of their homes? Pal World spin-off? Create your own amazing farm with your favorite pals till... Wait, is this Stardew Pal World? Pal World is gonna have Stardew? Oh my god. Puggies. Hi, Chips. Don't click the other link, guys. Link. I matter more. I'm your favorite. Ban me less than Rin. I'm not living that down, am I? We should do it again so I can see it happen. It was one of the sub-wheel spin thingies. I can't just do it just cuz. But we can time out Fishboy just cuz. Can you marry a pal? That seems weird. And Savvy has come to say hi. This is Savvy. No, I already gave you some banana. You can't have more. They're all gone. You got the last piece of banana. Little turd muncher. No, you're so mean to my dog. I love you though. I'll just lower you. Okay. You wanna go down?
Citizens concerned about toxic waste in their homes and businesses are encouraged to use their own ingenuity.
Dina or Savvy? I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. Actually, no, I'm not. I've changed my mind. I'm not answering that question.
Dead, dead, dead. You stop my friend.
I just sacrificed one to save the other. Which would it be? Me or Ryan? I'm not sacrificing anyone. Not gonna lie, if it was like a life or death situation thing with people I knew, I'd probably just want to off myself because I'm not choosing that. That is way too difficult. Yeah. Fuck away from me.
Wanna die?
No.
Watch my back! Going Don't ever leave again.
Did he lose his head but he still has his body? That is grotesque. We're gonna pick me in a heartbeat. More shareholder value. Plus Rin isn't here to defend himself. But he's right there. Isn't he? He's listening to the song again. True, Rin is our countryman. That's true. How is it? Oh, now it's gone. Excuse me, kitty. I was trying to look at that blue. Response for rotating beams dealing 533 corrosive damage. Grenade status effect. Blah, 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 blah. Eh. You had a 4-minute window to pick me and you fucked up? I'm choosing neither. I already said I would just sacrifice myself because that's too much responsibility. Too much pressure. I don't want to kill anyone. I'm on X, the Everything app, and the Tylenol memes are fucking gold. Tylenol memes? Did something happen with Tylenol? X, the Everything app, I know it well. The Everything app, and yet it's just for social media, and it's horrible for social media. What's happening with Tylenol? You can try arc raiders on the 17th, 19th? Maybe? If that's for October, then, I mean, I guess it would be, right? No. Probably not. I have Halloween games to play.
That's freaking hip.
October is for spooky games only. And maybe some Battlefield. Goddamn future parent, you guys. Wait, what happened? Wait, what's happening with Tylenol? What? Wait, what happened with what happened with Tylenol? The brainworms got out today? What happened with Tylenol? Jesus H. Christ. Open beta weekend for arc raiders. Please try it with me. I will consider it. Our president? Oh no. Cena, say something racist. Why are you guys bullying my cat? Okay, what the fuck did he say? What dumbass shit did he say this time? What could he possibly say about Tylenol? Like, what is there to say about Tylenol? Tylenol causes autism? Whatever, I'm not even surprised. Like, it's not even... Does he just have, like, stock in Advil? Is that what it is? He has money in Advil, so he wants to shame Tylenol? I'm convinced that's what it is. It makes the most sense. Get that eye roll for the microphone. Man, I am trying my best to be okay. It's hard nowadays. Specifically Tylenol during pregnancy? What an asshole. Like, now you're making pregnant women have to deal with stupid people saying, like, repeating their shit? As if pregnant women don't already have enough shit to deal with? Let's make it worse. It's because he's distracting people from the Epstein files? How is the... No, I don't even, it's fine. It's fine, whatever. At least my prime minister isn't a moron. That's all I'm gonna take comfort in. My prime minister has a brain. And thanks to Trump, we got a prime minister with a brain, so yay, that's a win. I am focusing on the wins! There are wins in the world! Just not many in the United States, but that's fine because I don't live there, so it's not my problem. Disney's trying to obscure the Jimmy Kimmel stuff with a shitty Star Wars trailer. I mean, apparently Jimmy Kimmel's being reinstated with his show. Really angry about it and could keep going on, but I won't. It's like, it's just a never-ending issue, right? You can keep being angry about things, but that's what he likes. He likes that it gets attention. He likes that it's like he's a moron, and I'm gonna just, you know, hope to God he doesn't get to be a moron for much longer in the public eye.
Looks like it's a net cafe.
Prime Minister is such an interesting title for a political position. I mean, we don't have a president, so we got our Prime Minister. Can you imagine how much Canada fucked up if you managed to have your shit together for just another year? You could have gotten Katy Perry as the First Lady. I mean, she's an astronaut, so she's obviously a very smart woman, so... Optimus Prime Wizard.
Timekeeper, but all the E's are threes.
I don't know if Optimus Prime was a thing when the Prime Minister thing happened.
Her last words. Everything breaks.
That's not very positive.
Worth a shot.
Password accepted. Information transfer initiated.
Having closer ties with Mexico is a good thing. Get more Latinas in Canada. Dude, seriously.
Whoa.
I'm okay with that.
Zadra wasn't kidding.
Though I don't feel like they want to come here. It's cold.
Everything. Order databases, command scripts, blueprints, you name it.
Literally just have a dude named Mark. Carney.
How about a way to lift the lockdown?
I think
he seems like good people.
But it's gonna take some elbow grease. I need you to make your way to a Ripper encampment nearby. And
Fair warning, things are about to get ugly.
What else is new?
Stay away from wizard for leader titles. Mistress. Where's Quent?
So what exactly am I in for here?
He'll come back soon, don't worry.
Well, I'm
just like RJ came back.
Right into the middle of a Ripper order skirmish with the hope of an order general showing up. Sorry.
Better than the alternative by a country mile? Exactly. That's what I'm taking comfort in.
Only order generals have the authority to override a lockdown. If you want back into the Terminus district, you have to enter the command script into a general's drop pod. Again, sorry.
Sorry. She missed Quent too. Rip Quent. Stop blocking my guns! Is this character Canadian? Right? The story sounded super Canadian. As a Canadian, I never really realized how Canadian our accents sounded like until being pointed out. Bag and sorry. And now I can't unhear it. I really should go back to a spot with a gold chest so I can open up a gold key chest thingy. Get some new guns. I should have done that when I went to Zadra's lab, but now I'm too far away and I don't want to walk all the way back here. Got the beg in my accent? Bag. Bag? I can't say bag. I can say sorry instead of sorry, but I can't say bag any differently. Like, it sounds right to me. Sound Minnesotan? I have heard that apparently we sound very Minnesotan as well. Or Minnesotans sound like us. It's ours first.
Alright, Rika, you win. I am a wreck without you.
You're allowed to use gold keys on purpose?
The apartment's falling apart.
I will allow myself to do it.
Every night I hear gunshots outside. Actually, forget that part.
This person's accent sounds weird too.
I'm sorry.
No, they didn't say sorry the right way though.
Being mad at me, but what? Now that you've ascended, you forgot your friends too? Everyone's been trying to reach you, to tell you
How do I get here? Is it over here?
Didn't know what I had.
Citizens recovering from skullpox are asked to try.
Come on. We can still figure this out.
Where can I get your dopamine? Alright, you guys are all like addicted to gambling. This is very unhealthy. I will get this safe house and then I will go open some gold keys. I'll do like 3 max. Damn it, you bastard. Damn it, you bastard. Stop moving. No. No shitties. Minnesota and Michigan, all the Great Lakes states, were the generation that grew up with loot boxes and then they took them away from us. It's like being a smoker, then they tell you no more smoking. That's a good point. I mean, I was fine. You guys should just be more like me. I grew up very young with like gachapon stuff in MapleStory. So So I feel like I realized how horrible it was at a very young age, and now I'm okay with not having it. What's up, Marcy? Welcome in. I am trying to get this safe house so I can go and open up some gold keys or some gold chests. Need to figure out where the safe house is so I can get myself, because I need some new guns. This is kind of the only gun I'm using that I feel is really strong. Is the Echo... Okay, where's the command center for this safe house? Over this way? I haven't had any good Malawan SMGs in a hot minute. I'd kind of like a new Malawan SMG.
Dead, dead, dead.
I'd be okay with another sniper too, though. I guess this one's not bad. I too started out quite young. If you see any Vladoff guns, the torque impact, try it out. The sniper rifles deal more damage if you shoot them in the head. Dude, these things are super inaccurate. It'll, like, the red dot will go red. Thank you for the pinned message, I appreciate it. But, like, the thing will go red, I'll click, and then it'll just go off to the right or go off to the left or something. They're super inaccurate. Bad that I've been wanting to play Overwatch again. Do it right now. There's some events where you can get some gold chests. I played last night and got some gold chests. How do you find the game so far? I find the story to be kind of dull, but the gameplay is a lot better than Borderlands 3. I think the gunplay and whatnot in this game is pretty solid. I find the storyline to be... It feels like lazy writing sometimes, honestly. The characters for this game, the new ones are kind of meh. But if all you're doing is the story, or the gameplay, like if you're only here to just shoot some guns and get some cool stuff, then this game is pretty fun. Like, I think the actual weapons and whatnot are cool. And the characters seem pretty solid. Where is the safe house? Where is the safe house trigger thing? I don't see it on the gosh darn map! I'm like... Is it up? Also, the map in this game is ass. The map in this game is absolutely horrible. I don't... Like, Can I pin this to... Okay, it's down. Where down? Is it in... here? Bro, what the hell? I pinned it and now it's just not showing up on my mini-map. The map in this game is bunk. It's been my biggest complaint. They built it vertically. I wish there was... They built it vertically, but they didn't consider how frustrating it would be from the perspective of someone who's just... who didn't make it. Like, I just feel like there's a lot of issues with how they made the map. It's extremely frustrating. Like, where the fuck is this safe house? It is actually a horrible map, yeah. It's actually atrocious. See, Mercy got a latex cat girl skin now. It's still not anywhere near as Gunnar as Marvel Rivals, but... Oh, it's right here. Jesus Christ. I feel like, I don't know, you could make it more obvious. Whatever, at least we got it. Thank God. That's not the map's fault? Of course, it's my fault. Yes, I know. Okay, where do I go to... Okay, this is the gold chest things. I'm watching footage from a 1984 McDonald's. Damn, now I want McDonald's. Alright, let's open up a couple of chests. I just got rid of stuff in my inventory, so I have inventory space. I need to get a few more SDUs so I can level up my backpack again. I also wish they would just, like, the backpack thing is just, I feel like it's I want more space, essentially. That's all I'm saying. I want more space. Whenever I hear the map, I just think of Dora the Explorer. I have never watched Dora the Explorer. Every time I went to a machine, I just sold shit until I hit equipped items. I mean, I don't even know what I have on me right now. I think a lot of it I just picked up and I forgot to, like, mark it as junk at the time. I also wish I could see everything in, like, a bigger... Maybe if I just mark it as trash in this. I also wish the inventory would sort by recent or something. Like, why? Like, who sorts by manufacturer? Does anyone actually care that much about manufacturer? Dorian the Explorer? You do my item micromanagement? I just purge. I'm a hoarder. I'm absolutely a hoarder in video games. I also haven't put anything in my bank in a while. Is there a bank here? Okay, I'm gonna go to where is familiar for me in the bank thing. So I'm just gonna go back here. This is the main city, right? Or the, like, starter? Wait, what about 4 legendaries for sale? Did who have 4 legendaries for sale? Was there 4 legendaries for sale at this place? Oh, you guys thought, oh, I see. I was gonna go back for it, I was like, what? I've only seen 1 legendary for sale so far, and it was horrible. Like, this was the one and only legendary I've had for sale so far. Was this. It doesn't do anything unique. It just says makeshift. It doesn't even have an effect. There's literally no effect. It just says makeshift. Like, why is this a legendary? It does a little bit of extra damage, I guess. Yeah, inspect does nothing. It just says makeshift. There's nothing. There's literally nothing to it. Okay, well I inspect it and it shows nothing. Like, I already did this. There is nothing. And then when I throw it at enemies, it does nothing. I threw it at enemies, it did nothing. Thank you, Boo Booey, for the suggestion. Yeah, I didn't do anything. I don't know. It just... I feel like it's glitched or something. Thank you, Boo Boo.
Come to take a look at me goods? I'll miss our little...
Okay, let's put crap in the bank. Whatever I'm not using, you can go in the bank. Need to do more side quests? I was waiting until I was done the main quest. Use it and find out. That is the beauty of New Borderlands game. All these legendaries. It didn't do anything. I threw it at people. Like, I already threw it at people. It didn't do anything. Increase damage to enemies stuck with the axe. With the axe? A thing I don't have? Either way, feels useless.
We sell them in pints round here.
Axe small?
Not sure what I'll do with it. If you've got any more like this, you know where to find me. Just scratch the serial number off, and if you see a dictator today, kill him dead, won't you?
6 in enemies and debuffs them. I see. Alright. I'll try it. I hate that it does that. Like, just leave it there. Why? Try it. The grenade was actually for Maximal? Sure. 20% accuracy. That is a lot of... Do I want that one, or... It does have a lot of shield. We'll do that one. I'm gonna use 3 keys. Enemies have a 12% chance to drop an overshield when hit, when overshield is active. These legendaries I'm getting kind of suck for shields. 150 overshield. That one might not be bad, but its shield overall is kind of low. It's a shiny legendary. What are the shinies? What does that mean? I feel like I remember reading something about it, like the shiny ship meaning something, but... I do like using Jacob's guns, so... Try that. Ooh. I'm gonna use this one. I like the throwing knives. Health burst on use, grant an additional burst of 50% of the rep kit's initial healing after 6 seconds. On use, grants an increase to all damage dealt by 30%. I'm just using a couple of keys. Do people in this universe shower? I'm guessing no, honestly. $675. This sucks for healing. Though it does an additional burst worth 50% of the rep's initial, but it doesn't, like, that's so little HP. I think it's ass. This is Malawan and Jacobs. This might be it. Use Hyper Enrage, 30% extra damage. I don't really like it's only when I use it though, which isn't that often. You wanna come on? Come here. What? Why are you looking at me all sad, Savvy? Come here. Come here. Oh, goof. Ugh. Think of it as a stim. Yeah, I don't really like them. I prefer things where I'm using them, like, if I need a heal, I want to have a heal, you know? Bullets that pierce enemies and have a 5% chance when hitting an enemy to cause an explosion that deals 512 damage. Damn it, I really liked... Damn it. Why can't they just stay in this thing? Alright, that's the last one I'm using. Spotting 3 additional times. Spawns additional grenades on each bounce. Grenades home and on nearby enemies. I think I want to try and use the knife. I'm gonna try this gun, but yeah, I don't like this, like... Is it Daedalus that does the charge up thing? Secondary fire consumes assault rifle ammo. Yeah, I don't really... That just feels meh. But I don't like the COV stuff. This gun has an unlimited magazine size, however it will heat up. Like, I don't really like that. I want to try it for the piercing damage, but otherwise I think that purple I got was even better.
I don't want to know.
Spawns radiation splat. This rep kit's cooldown duration is reduced by 30%. This is a lot more healing. I'll try it. Meh. Spawns radiation globules that home in on nearby enemies, dealing 193 damage. Duration augment increases the duration of the lingering grenade by 50%. Grenade lifesteal is increased by 16%. Grenades teleport to their destination. This one doesn't sound bad. Maybe I'll try that. Assault rifle ammo will do more damage. Fair. Daedalus ammo swap can be useful, I guess, but I like running elemental, so it's Mallow 1 every day. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling too, especially because my cat gets a buff from elemental stuff. For the most part, I got jack shit from that. Like, I was hoping for a legendary that would be useful. I just don't... I also don't foresee this being any better than what I already had. This one again? I think I'm just gonna keep using this one. This one just feels way too strong. I think I get some buffs from corrosive with one of the thingies I got though. Whatever fits best for the class mod I have at the time.
I can't feel yours. I can't feel yours. Alright, I'm a hologram. We sell them in pints round here. Fine.
Let's go try these out. Teleport over here and try out what I found. Tabby's just like hanging off my leg right now, sitting on my lap. Just looking down at the ground solemnly. I think Jacob's is my most fun stuff, but... or the stuff I have most fun with, but... where are some baddies? I need some baddies. Try out my guns. Tabby, must you want to go down right now? This does no damage whatsoever. Piece of shit. Oh, is lean sniper Vault Hunter, so Jacobs has been my favorite jam. Been my jam forever. I think I've used a lot of snipers in this game too, honestly, so I feel you there. Like, this is a Jacobs Malawan, so this is something I think I would prefer to use. That legendary having only 5% chance to trigger that damage buff feels meh. Plus it's just radiation inclusive. Jacob's License part grants consecutive critical hits, stacking 5% bonus, gun splash damage increase, shotgun in run charge. I need a shotgun that's Jacob's now. Because this is Jacob's, but it's also shotgun focused. I guess I'll just stick with this one. Okay, let's try... Okay, so this was ass. This. I'm just gonna keep using this one, I guess. I mean, the makeshift grenade I had just meh, seems useless. I don't know how I feel about this one. Oh, that sounds like fun, Rocket. Spread the disease. Let's try the gun, or the grenade. Knife! Knife! I mean knife. Words are hard. I feel like I just want the 3800. 8-year shield here. 20% accuracy, 20% gun handling, 38% projectile speed. It's the best knife in the game, and they are worth their weight in gold, even if it's under-leveled, it doesn't matter. Penetrator and amp payload. So this one? Penetrator augment, damage amp payload. Hold up, my hands are getting cold. I'm gonna turn down, or up, I don't know, my AC. Reduce the cold. Right, I legit thought it was fucking snowing for a second. It's, like, so foggy outside. I thought we were supposed to have a thunderstorm, but instead all we have is gosh darn fog. I wanted a thunderstorm. I am sad. Okay, so I didn't replace my rifle, I didn't replace my shotgun, but I replaced this, I guess. We did not get the storm, we just got fog. We got a little bit of rain. I had a feeling, like, it's always closer, like, anything closer to Toronto always gets big storms, because y'all have the Great Lake there. Lake Ontario is a big body of water. Sounds like where I live. We've got lots of fog as well. Guaranteed crits and 15% extra damage against anything big and dangerous. Absolutely Rex. Duly noted. I live in Ottawa, but a couple of people in my stream live in the Toronto area. St. John's, Newfoundland. Okay. A little far away. I assume y'all get some pretty fancy storms out there. Got my Sagat shorts in the mail. You got Sagat shorts? Oh my god, that's so cool. Ryoku. Watch the new season of Gen V. What is Gen V? Oh my god, this just kills everybody. Provided I land it. Yeah, I really like the knife grenades. Ordinances, I guess. Give me a knife. Let's go off HP. Ah! going to order another pair, but it's going to be the alpha shorts. The one with the blue and the yellow. Hopefully they fit well. Are you going to be Sagat for Halloween? Same universe as The Boys, a spin-off show with crossover with The Boys. Oh, okay. I hate that that's how TV shows are nowadays, to be honest. I wish things just ended. Like, okay, we did a good job. The show was entertaining. Now it's done. We don't need to have a spin-off. We don't need to have another spin-off after the spin-off. Like, I enjoyed The Boys, but I felt like the last season was getting a little tired. Love animation canceling reloads with an F2. Oh, you can do that? Oh. St. John's, Newfoundland is called The Rock. Gotta milk it for all it's worth. Dude, this is one thing that I hadn't really thought about until I think maybe a couple years ago, but I used to watch a lot of Korean dramas. Not so much anymore, but I used to fucking love them. And they'll be like 8 episodes long, and then they're done. They don't make another season. They don't make a spin-off, nothing. It's just like, okay, we had 8 episodes. Show's over. Thanks for watching. And then they just make another one with pretty much the exact same story with some different actors and whatnot. Little, like a slight shift in storyline, but like, they're not just repeating the same show with the same characters over and over and over again. Until it's just completely overused and overdone. Corrosive does negative damage to shields. Fair. Going to be painful because I have to wrap legit athletic tape around my wrist and both legs. I mean, as long as you don't do it too tight, right? You'll be fine. Colloquially known as The Rock, or so I've been told by a bunch of maritime sneakies. I have never heard that before. I'm a bad Canadian. I don't know things about Canada that I feel like I should know. Newfoundland is known as the Rock, short for the rock in the ocean that people have for some reason decided to live on. I bet the seafood there is fucking amazing, to be fair. That's as good a reason as any to live somewhere. I am easily motivated by food, so I would choose to live somewhere solely because the food is tasty. And in Ottawa, not that much good seafood, so...
Really at each other's throats. But when the general shows up, am I just supposed to
Get him, kitties.
enter the code, or...
According to Zadра's files, I can stop the general's drop pod from digistructing away. Okay, you keep him occupied, and I'll disable his pod's digistruct capabilities. There! That pod's not going anywhere. Well, not for hopefully at least a minute. I'd get Echo 4 to enter the command fast if I were you.
Cross out, teeth down.
Yeah.
Is it tyranny to protect you? To put food on your table? To give you purpose when you are lost?
We did a wild lightning show over the Everglades last night. It can get amazing with the chain lightning. I'm so jealous, Lucy. I feel like this year we didn't have any good thunderstorms here. I'm genuinely disappointed. I fucking love thunderstorms, and we just had nothing. Like some trips out east, Nerf. I legit think you'd like it. I probably would. I just haven't had a valid reason to outside of just, you know, food.
You heard him, for. Get to it.
This command script's
I feel like unfortunately traveling throughout Canada isn't very reasonably priced.
Can you guess what's next?
Famous seafood after you get properly screeched in. Screeched in? Dare I ask what getting screeched in is? I mean, that's a good reason to go somewhere. I was in Ottawa last year. There were a couple crazy ones. This year has been nothing. Nothing. One sec, my dog is getting a little barky. Can't be barking at 11:30. No, no, no. Zappy. Okay, I think she's done her working, hopefully. What were you visiting Ottawa for, Marcy? I'm always curious what brings people to Ottawa. Drinking some Screech, Newfoundland moonshine, and kissing a cod. I'm pretty sure we talked— oh right, we did talk about this, yes. I don't know if I want to kiss a fish, though. I kind of worry about getting sick from, you know, stuff. Friends in NB, NS, and PAI. So that's all the reason I need to rip out. See, if I could stay somewhere for free, I would absolutely have more reason to go somewhere. Though I have a feeling, like, a lot of places that are very frequented tend to be a lot pricier, but I feel like these aren't exactly your normal hotspots for tourists. Not in comparison to, like, LA or New York City or something, you know? Probably keeps things a little more reasonably priced. You can never have enough work. Don't encourage her. Bad. You hack that machine, robot.
Conway, rush! That did it! The way's open to the Terminus District! I'm headed for the Timekeeper's Tower.
My girlfriend had to go to Queens for a master's presentation, and after that we went to Gatineau with my buddy for a few days. Oh. Were you around during— I mean, I imagine that St. John's is gorgeous in the fall, but I do think that, like, Gatineau Hills area is absolutely breathtaking when autumn comes around. Oh no, Fosty. Ew. Are you okay? I'm assuming it's not okay. Also a good question, Rocket. Are you sure?
What's this? Even in death, Sandra betrays me.
You gotta, like, triple and quadruple check when you quote-unquote kill.
To Sandra. And yet, you continue to provoke me. I will not warn you again.
Corner Brook originally? It's so beautiful there in the fall. I am not familiar with Corner Brook. Oh no, I should have looked it up now. I'm jealous. This looks gorgeous. Oh, and pictures of it in the autumn. Oh. Yeah, okay. I can see what you mean. That looks absolutely glorious. I've never really been anywhere in Canada that's... like, the closest I've been to anywhere near a big body of water is Lake Ontario. So, I mean, I've been in the Vancouver airport. I finished Dying Light 1 potato. I have Dying Light 2. Maybe I should do that for some Halloween. I haven't tried... I've watched a bit of the newest game, but I haven't watched too much. The annoying part is that it was in the bathroom. I couldn't take a shit in peace. Oh. Well, he deserved to die then. What a bastard.
We are no longer isolated from one another.
Yeah, I have Dying Light 2, but I haven't played it.
Has united us toward a common purpose.
I heard a fair sum of people say that Dying Light 1 was better than Dying Light 2.
There's a way to live beyond the grasp of your bolt and your
Yeah, I've heard really good things about the new game.
Can't control us anymore, Timekeeper. No matter how hard you try.
Then you've left me no choice. If humanity can no longer be maintained within the bounds of my order,
Parkour and zombies. If y'all have never seen Dying Light before, you can essentially parkour off of zombie heads. You can jump from like zombie head to zombie head. It's actually really entertaining. It's goofy as hell. The story was pretty good. It's terrifying, especially at night. Like, Jesus H fucking Christ, that game at night. Like, I finished all of Dying Light 1, never going out at night unless I absolutely had to for quests, because it's terrifying. Just absolutely terrifying. Grappling hook merchant, that was so fun. I like grappling hooks in that game more than this game. Can I press the big red buttons? My cat is outside. Come here, kitty.
Serious.
I was in bumfuck Fredericton last year, around this time, and it was stunning. I just need a reason to go. Outside of just to go. Again, it's expensive to travel. EXP Caliber? I don't think so. It was so long. I played it, like, I don't even, like, 5-6 years ago at least. Go because you haven't been. If I was just to travel everywhere that I haven't been that I want to go, I would need, like $100,000 fucking dollars. That would be extremely expensive. There are so many places I want to go badly that I've never been to. Like, I really want to go to Greece. I've always wanted to go to Greece. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Japan. I've never been to Japan. I've heard really good things about Vietnam. I mean, there's like a dozen different areas in Europe, a dozen different areas in Asia. Like, I mean, and traveling throughout Canada, again, is just so expensive. If this was Europe, it would cost, you know, $70 for a fucking flight. But it's not Europe, and Canada hates being affordable for traveler people. Ooh, I got lots of overshield with this. I like this. There's a Mario Kart level in Dying Light? What the hell? I didn't know that. Guess I have to replay Dying Light now. $500 round trip for me from Toronto to Fredericton. Let's see. Ottawa to Fredericton. Yeah, about 500. 464 with Porter Airlines. Still, 500 is kind of pricey. Again, Europe has extremely cheap flights within the country. Oftentimes as well, it's the hotels and whatnot, but I'm not sure what the prices of hotels are like there. 500 isn't too bad, though. Porter Airlines has made flying within Canada a little bit more affordable. I have to appreciate that we have an airline like that now. Because Air Canada is poop. I haven't actually flown with Porter before, but my sister has said really good things about them. Really hidden, but yeah, there was a Mario level. I am mad I didn't find it. When the flight attendant is saying I mean, to be fair, I feel like every flight attendant is going to think that Air Canada is poop given recent stuff and things. And they are entirely valid for that opinion. My YouTube does not like loading things. It might be my fault.
Go to Old Town, the southwest corner of the map here, and there's a chimney with a familiar looking green pipe, which of course, naturally, we're going to go.
Oh, that's so well hidden.
Now we're going to get the option here after we hold the square button to enter World 1-1, where we're in the corner of the map. Fun Super Mario
That's
Brothers
insane.
Easter egg here, and there's a chimney with a.
That's so cool. That is so cool. Oh my god, that is so sick.
Gap in the floor.
Okay, my YouTube is like super laggy when I stream. But holy fuck, that's sick. I probably missed so much content for Dying Light then. And if there are Easter eggs like that, I definitely missed a ton. I wonder if... I'm assuming Dying Light 2 has a lot of Easter eggs as well then. There's so many video games to play nowadays, man. It's like hard to experience everything in games. There's just too much. New Dragon-related DLC or a remake or a continuation? I think it's a DLC? It's supposed to be a DLC, isn't it? Hidden blueprint on top of the giant bridge in the first game. I don't know if I remember the giant bridge. The separate game, okay. I thought it was a DLC. Do what everyone else does and play them until 30% completion and then move on to the next one. That's essentially what I do. It's so hard to finish games and still it's like, I feel like when I was growing up, you would get, you know, a couple of games a year that you were really excited for, if that, and you would love it because you could focus so much on just completing the game and experiencing all that there was to experience. But nowadays, I just feel so overwhelmed with options. There's too many options, which is a good thing, but a bad thing. I mean, it's a good thing outside of the feeling overwhelmed. There's just too much I want to play. Brings back Kyle Crane from the first game. It continues the story from the first two games. Is Dying Light 2 not Kyle Crane or Sierra Stack for Game of the Year candidates that will lose to the Expedition 33? If Expedition 33 doesn't win Game of the Year, I'm convinced that the whole entire thing is rigged. Like, it's definitely a paid-for system if they don't win. I don't even care who wins. If it's not Expedition 33, it's absolutely rigged. Dying Light 2 is a new character. Okay. I thought so, because I, like, briefly played it. Just extremely briefly. And I didn't remember Kyle Crane being in it, but, I mean, we also know that my memory sucks, but... Lead the way, robot. If this robot didn't give you a path like this, I feel like this game would be absolutely unbearable to play. Thank you, Drake. Have fun at the gym. Feel strong and lift heavy. That's sweet.
I never know what to do with my arms. Vault Hunter. I'm feeling stronger now.
Oh, Lilith's alive.
I know why I came here to Kairos.
What do you remember?
Oh, this is where I was before.
I remember so many endings. All different, never peaceful. They all run together, but there is one constant. I find myself in a shadow, and when I look up, I see a towering wave of death that crashes down no matter what choices you or I make. Whatever caused it has already happened, and we're running out of time to prepare. I know what that shadow is, Vault Hunter. War is coming, and I know if you don't open that vault, no one in the 6 galaxies survives.
Well, that sounds serious. No, get out of the fire. These guns are insane. No longer have any short, long-term games on my playlist. All I have to look forward to is SUBtember now. Look at you, freed. I have all of Halloween to play all of my Halloween-y games. And then get into some Battlefield as well. I wanted to do some Street Fighter tomorrow, but I feel like since I haven't touched it in a few weeks, because of this and other stuff, I don't know if I'm gonna play it. I might wait until after my front page stream to do Street Fighter. I'm so mad I can't even type. Oh, what happened? Who pissed off the boob? Part where a random building thing happened. Now I have To play with the B team? The B team? You mean not Lila? The feet guy wanted to show off? Feet guy? Are we playing a different game? Are you talking about a different game? Oh, okay. I was so confused. I thought you were talking about Borderlands. I'm like, what feet guy? Yes, I do remember that happening or something like that. Are you using the feet guy? I have to play with the shit characters? How dare you? None of them are shit characters. Coconut whirlwind, baby. Pause menu is bugged and they're so shit they don't even hang out together on the pause menu? Wow. You should write a complaint. Post it on Twitter. All of your fans will back you up 100%. Oh my god. Yikes. What's Twitter? I'm sorry, X, the everything app. Where am I going right now? Ooh, there's a chest. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to loot items. You are being extremely rude. Can you stop flashing in my face? Wow, I didn't even get any good loot items to loot. That's his fault somehow. I would have gotten better items if you weren't there. Two women standing away from the sex offender? Wait, what? Who's the sex offender? Is it you? Alright, we'll try it. The feet guy is a sex offender? Is it because he likes feet? Are we being extremely judgmental right now? Monoko is definitely on a list, let's be honest. A list of likable dudes! He's just funny. Y'all are just misunderstanding his obsession with feet.
Looks like I've got to restore power.
Okay. Get away from you with your stupid shield thing.
Now, where's that pylon thingy hiding? I am so competent at this!
The Keeper is not merciful.
He did not ever get his beach costume, at least not when I was playing. Or did he? I don't think so. I'm a bad gamer. I mean, that's a good example of a game where I wanted to play more of it, but I just had other games calling. I don't think Esquier ever got one, no. Then the... Wait, I can't say. I'm not sure if Yui's gotten to that point. I don't want to say spoilers of any sort, even if they're not big spoilers. It's not going anywhere and it's easy for you to jump back in. Maybe minus parry timing. It's okay, I can just stay on easy mode, then I don't have to worry about parry timing. By no spoilies. I mean, I'm not spoiling anything. It's okay. I didn't say anything. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. We can't risk it. What about Katy Perry? Ooh, what's this? This looks important. Am I like almost at the end? This feels like an almost at the end kind of zone. I haven't seen the end of this game yet because I've been avoiding other streamers playing it and finishing it. I'm almost free! Yeah, Expedition 33 soundtrack was amazing. I'm still a little sad that my Twitch got... I didn't get a DMCA strike or anything, but it got flagged for copyrighted music because I was listening to the Expedition 33 soundtrack when I was streaming. Which was... I'm pretty sure I was just sitting in the menu for Expedition 33 and that got me flagged. Which is kind of a little unfortunate because I'm literally just streaming it, but... The menu music got me flagged, unfortunately. Otherwise, I probably would have still been using Expedition 33 music to listen to while I streamed. Just because the music is so damn good. I get so much overshield with this build, it's nice. Pistol damage... Hi Sahil, hi Tone, how you guys doing? We're almost free of the Battle of Lumiere, or whatever that song is when you kick off the endgame. I think I remember which one you're talking about. Putting an all-nighter? I don't think I'm so far away that I would need an all-nighter. But I will try and finish this game tonight. If I am within that range, I don't know. Where am I throwing this? Up here? Evidently not. Over on this thingamajigger. Evidently also not. No. Aha. There we go. Aha! The beam! Whew. How goes Anna's Adventures in Borderlands? We're so close to finishing it! I'm trying so hard to finish it tonight. Expedition 33 OST got licensed? WoW game OST license. That's a no-brainer. I'm not sure, because again, I just got a warning from Twitch. Like, I got an email saying, hey, we noticed that this music was playing on your stream. But it wasn't a DMCA strike or anything. I was just, you know, hesitant to obviously let it go any further than that. Back-to-back 3 a.m. streams, let's go. I mean, I should probably stream later tonight since I'm going to be streaming until 3 a.m. tomorrow. Just so I'm, you know, my body's a little bit used to it. Because it's only midnight and I'm already feeling a bit tired. So tomorrow's going to be rough. I didn't think about that when I applied for front page stream. I was like, I can make it to 3 in the morning. I normally stay up until like 3 in the morning, so it'll be fine. I'll have to get some snackies tomorrow. So that I have some things to munch on and whatnot. Yeah, take some caffeine late at night. Next con cosplay idea, Anna dressed up as Alice in Borderlands and call it Anna in Borderlands. Honestly, if I ever do cosplaying, I would probably just do Expedition 33, because it's just so easy. You can just, essentially just like a French person, just the mimes in Expedition 33, just their outfits, and then have a bag out on your back. Nice and easy. We noticed this music was playing on your stream. It would be a shame if it kept playing. Knocks banana alien station over. I wonder if I would get in trouble if I kept playing it, because it was so pretty. Can confirm I'm French. I'm very easy. Yeah, I'm front page streaming tomorrow for from 7 p.m. Eastern till 3 a.m. Eastern. I am going to be sleepies. I'm gonna do some Borderlands, probably some Overwatch, some Marvel Rivals, and some League of Legends. And then have some like in-between sort of chill stuff too.
One way up.
Be sure to be on my best behavior. I'm gonna have to ban anyone who's not, to be fair, so at least for the duration. That's not an invitation to be rude or something. I don't want to ban people. Last time it was good though, so I trust you guys. Is this a little elevator thingy? I'm hoping for not chaos, but we'll see what happens. Warming up. Exactly. Up we go. Why would you ever think that is a good idea? I don't know if I would go so far as to say trust. I don't know what other word I would use.
I know you're fighting to end this, to break Kairos free. I wanted to tell you something. I'm watching. I'm always watching.
Wait, is...
Watching. Helpless.
Everyone's possessed by the Timekeeper?
Taking them all.
It was me, Barry.
I held the vault closed on my own.
Is everybody possessed by the Timekeeper?
With their messy free will, the things began to break.
It's time to clean the slate. Remove these bugs in the system. Stop merely watching and start anew with just a vault and its Timekeeper.
I'll kill you before you can hurt them.
Do what you do best, Vault Hunter.
Realistically, he could just kill them right now, but...
Breaking open a prison full of empty cells.
Or simply curl up and die in the poison gas.
Well, that's not good.
That's what you choose to do. Free will is a complicated thing.
Am I supposed to be going somewhere else? Evidently so. Hello? If I start now, I'm never going to fall asleep. That's true. Though, the intro does leave a pretty good spot to sort of stop and take a break, but at the same time, if you're planning to sleep within the next, like, 2 hours, probably best to delay it for a bit. But oh my god, it's such a good game, so hell, you really do need to play it.
Thanks. Don't think I've forgotten about
Oh god, RJ. He went from being a good character to a bad character simply because he didn't stay dead.
People to free.
You don't care about the people of Kairos. You're here for the vault. You're just a murder tourist. A grave
Murder tourist? I disagree.
Piles of people.
Though I have killed a lot of people.
Wanted you here. You already doomed this planet and all the others when you freed Lilith. Hell follows her, and now there's no stopping it.
This guy's kind of annoying.
So don't talk to me about saving your friends. At least they'll get to die without feeling your hands around their throats.
Just fell to its death, alright. I'm assuming I'm going this way. I think some of the side quests have more humor. The main quest is just... It's just a lot of people dying. I think they were afraid of Borderlands 3 with... They're trying too hard to sort of click with streamers. And then they just went like... sort of more serious mode. But it just doesn't feel like very good writing. And I miss the humor of Handsome Jack. Greatly miss the humor of Handsome Jack. Overcorrected in Borderlands 4. I agree, yeah. There's just no humor whatsoever in the main story. Though again, there are some side quests that have some pretty good moments. But the main story has been very meh. Like Borderlands 3 though? Like, yeah, it was jokey and corny, but that mixed with the gore was fun for me. Yeah, I like the goofy horror, or the goofy corny jokes and whatnot. For some reason, a lot of people seem to be anti goofy corny stuff in Borderlands. Which, why are you playing it if that's how you feel? Also, where the ever-living fuck am I going? There's no mini-map, so... I'm going, what, this way? How? Is the robot gonna tell me where to go? How the fuck am I supposed to get over there? Where am I supposed to be going right now? Oh. Talk about main story after you beat game? No. Why am I worried? Intrigued, but a bit worried. I don't think I need any more ammo for anything. I feel like I've been very disappointed by all of the other assault rifles I've tried. BL2 will always be my favorite one, and it's completely biased since it was my first one. I mean, I played Borderlands 1 and Borderlands 2, and Borderlands 3, and Borderlands 4. Borderlands 2 remains my favorite, simply because Handsome Jack is just so entertaining. Even the streamer stuff felt like it was trying to appeal to, but also kind of making fun of streaming culture, and I actually enjoyed that. I thought it was... I feel like they tried too hard, but at the same time, I still like Borderlands 3's story more than this one because it doesn't feel like they're trying at all to have any humor in the story. And I miss that humor in the story.
I built it for Zadra.
So I agree with you that Borderlands 3...
soft spot for plants.
Like, it definitely felt better than this.
And I suppose I had a soft spot for her.
Yeah, this one's just a little too serious to feel like a Borderlands experience story-wise. Again, there are some side quests that do a good job of being funny, though. I think tomorrow with my front page stream, I'm going to focus a lot on side quest content. So I think they did side quests pretty well. And there's humor in the side quests. I'm assuming I'm supposed to jump down there. I'll take that as a yes.
I thought Zadra had risen above sentimentality. Above the core weakness of every human. The need to feel. Drowning out the need to think. But she was just another threat to me and my order.
I wonder what I get once I find all of those vault symbols. I'm assuming just a very small amount of SDU tokens or something. Ah, this way. Got me some rough recoil. I am on. Yeah, the few side quests I've done so far definitely seem like they were hitting the Borderlands feel that I was hoping for in the game overall. Which, I mean, it's nice that there's something that hits that feel, because, you know, that's the majority of why I play Borderlands games. For that sort of goofy experience. And the laughs.
I'll show them what true control looks like.
Flat Earth side quests? There's Flat Earth side quests? Oh my god, I need to do those. I absolutely need to do those. That sounds hilarious. I've mostly only done like the Moonshine one and the one where there's the GG rocket thing. Grab all the iridium now. Yeah, I'm glad the side quests at least have that feel. I'm a little disappointed by the main story, but again, once I'm done the main storyline, I'm just going straight to finding all of the goofiest side quests. Owie, owie. Okay, don't stand in the sparkly triangles. The sparkly triangles are pure pain. I mean, they don't look very friendly. Anything worth anything? I need all of the money for literally no reason, because there is no purpose in having money here. Enjoying the side quests and using that as an excuse to level up and feel like I'm getting my money's worth. That is such a huge impact, like, reason as to why I'm gonna keep playing this. I just want to get my money's worth. But I'm honestly kind of excited. I've literally never played a Battlefield game, but I'm actually genuinely really excited for Battlefield 6, because I actually had a lot more fun playing the beta than I thought I would. So I feel like I'm gonna get my money's worth for that game. Like, yes, it's $100 Canadian, roughly, which feels extremely painful for a video game. But at the same time, I do feel like I'm actually going to get my money's worth for it. Because it's, you know, it's a multiplayer game, so I can play with other people. And it just kind of looks like it has a lot of, you know, fun gameplay to it. I mean, we'll see how I feel in the end with it, but... Where do you want me to go, Robot? Can I jump up there? Copying this and bringing it up every time if you ever complain about Battlefield? I'm not gonna buy it day one. I'm gonna give it maybe a day or two to see whether or not, you know, it's running well, if there's any... Because, I mean, the beta ran pretty well, but I think the official release is going to have some bigger maps and whatnot, so I want to make sure it's actually functioning before I purchase it. Because this game, day one, it was barely running on my computer. It's obviously gotten better since then, but... This big beam of death wasn't very sensibly made. Damn your shields. Am I? This game also has a very easy hard mode. Like, normally I don't play games on hard mode because I find them just too stressful. But I've been on hard this whole time and it feels like it should be normal. That guy literally played Expedition 33 on easy mode because I just didn't want the stress. Y'all are using up all of my ammo. Now I must find ammo crates. Need more ammo. I don't want to end up going into the boss fight and I have next to no ammo. Also, I probably jinxed myself saying that it feels easier because now I'm going to go into the boss fight and he's going to absolutely decimate me. I shouldn't have said what I said. I have regrets. Oh! Yikes, that was close. That was so close. 2 hours Souls like boss fight struggle. I surprisingly never really seem to have that much damage or difficulty with boss fights in Souls or in Elden Ring. There was like one boss that I kind of struggled with once, but I never finished the game. And I don't know if I'll ever go back to it because I'm just so afraid of going back to it and remembering nothing. Because playing it on mouse and keyboard was really finicky. Like the key bindings and whatnot were just really awkward. So I feel if I try to go back to it, I'm just gonna be near the end game for Elden Ring with no idea what I'm doing.
Many lost, forgotten souls trapped in the face. I wanted to give them a chance to meet you.
Am I gonna kill a lot of innocent people? Is that what RJ is saying? I am supposed to shoot at pistols. This guy is so loud. Now I don't have to aim. There you go. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh. This guy looks freaking terrifying. Ow, ow, ow. Sorry. There are so many badasses. Jeepus. I want to look at the loot. I shouldn't look at the loot. I should kill things first. I'm pretty sure it doesn't disappear, so I don't have to stress. I hope.
Hunter. Don't know what's going on up there, but whatever you're doing, do it fast. The Vane and all the other bolters are acting real crazy.
I'm trying,
Everyone on
Zane.
Kairos. You have to take them out. Lilith, can we get to them? Not in time. Vault Hunter, you can do this.
What's the point of... I assume Lilith is just going to be there for DLCs, because otherwise she just kind of, like, existed. I assume she's just the focus for DLCs, and not stuff right now. I'm going this way? Which way am I going? This way. Do I need more ammo? Stop harassing me, Beam! So loud and angry. Are we almost there? Are we ready to destroy the timekeeper? Oh, this looks pretty. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly. Okay, I'll keep it paused. I'm afraid that I'm gonna get killed if I don't pause it. I'll be right back. Zeno is just lying in the middle of the floor in my living room, so I need to give her some pets too. Just belly up, just lying there, all adorable. It's almost their dinner time, so I think they're telling me something. Damn, I'm getting kind of hungry too. This seems like an end place. It's really pretty, honestly. This is like damn pretty. Damn, they just blow the fuck up.
This was personal from the start. You're a Vault Hunter, antithetical to my
Good night, Herambino.
The vaults will stay closed.
The command bolts will open the way. This one's for you, Zadra.
Is Zadra gonna come back as a baddie as well? Is there a thingy? Or am I supposed to get the glowy thingies? Oh, I already had them, I guess. Alright.
Or as big as the Timekeeper's ego. Gotta be close now.
I'm enjoying the moment to myself. Stargazing. Join me, if you like.
Who needs that much space? Like, what are you using this for? This is just obnoxious. Nobody needs this much space. I don't like them. This is just silly. Are there any chests or anything hidden over here? No. All of this space and not a single chest? Okay, I am playing this game to feed my looting needs. How dare they?
Just think, Vault Hunter.
If you had never arrived, we would still have futures, gleaming and bright.
Yep, somehow it's my fault. Very victim blamey.
But now we all will die. Every last soul. Because of you and your chaos.
Not my fault. I take no responsibility for this. I am simply playing a video game. I am innocent. Am I supposed to use this? Is this another... I guess so. Alright. Here's the big bad boss.
Forever. That is my use. Forever. Here. As the clock ticks, I remain still.
Is he gonna have some sort of like echo
My
rewind
order
stuff?
is eternal. You are a moment that shall soon pass.
Yes, he is the Quent killer, it's true. Well, no, technically that was that angry lady with a bunch of arms and no face.
Enjoy it.
Best cat ever!
You are a fluke, an aberration.
Better go!
Positively invigorating.
Now.
Get the blue!
No one will
Jesus.
Your death is not. Oh,
Am I supposed to be able to see anything? What?
failed for geometry. glorious hair.
Oh, I don't have any stamina for jumping.
Shifting the tempo.
Ooh.
Can't stand still. That one's mad.
Your demise, inevitable. Enjoy this moment. I certainly am. Enough!
She's sleeping somewhere, Ghost, at the moment.
Free will. A rampant tumor. Killing my perfect system.
Me in all my glorious color. I assume she's sleeping somewhere. I hate it when you kill a character and then they just have like a second phase.
Why should you get to be free? All
Yeah, he's big as
you do
fuck.
is destroy, while I must hold back chaos for eternity.
You think you're the prisoner? You did all of this yourself.
I don't even have a face.
Is that what I look like through the eyes of a Vault Hunter? Someone who has a choice.
I feel like he has a choice. Everybody has a choice.
I was given an order.
Yeah, he looks pretty cool.
8 out of 10 bets which they were used.
But also ugh. What's this thing? Yeah, he looks cool as hell, I gotta admit. Jesus. Eek.
Really, PK? Really?
Ah, no, I go over that way. No, ah. Ow, dude, indeed. Imagine being in a fight for your life and your commentary is ow, dude. Honestly, that sounds pretty mean. He's so skinny. Oh, Jesus. Ah, get away from me, you rude. I don't want to touch. No. Ah! No, stop pulling me in. I don't want to. Non-consenting. What is all this? Where the fuck? Do I need to be in a triangle? Where the ever-living dicks am I supposed to go that's safe here? The triangle? Evidently not. What the fuck is all this shit? Dude, there's... What the fuck? Oh, I'm supposed to be on top of one of the triangles. That explains it. I'm still taking damage. I am taking tons of damage. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Okay, and obviously nothing spawns, so I can't actually kill anything else. I guess I was supposed to go from triangle to triangle?
Oh, I'm all over this.
Yeah, I think I was supposed to go from triangle to triangle. Do I have to do the full... Fuck me, dude. Our hero caught trap to help us? I agree. Oh, the fact I have to do the full first part as well. Oh, that's annoying. Okay.
I could take
triangles.
Your existence has been revoked.
You will perish. Enjoy this moment. I certainly am. Your death is now. How exciting.
Behold.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping I would be able to just go through to the next phase. But no. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this either. Like just run, I guess?
When you're dead, I'll actually miss this.
Better dodge. Have you been working out?
Why would I ask him if he's been working out? Why am I complimenting my enemy? He is my enemy. How dare I? Don't die, kitty.
Someone's mad.
Perish! I'm getting low on bullets in this gun. Let's grab some more before we go into the next zone. Don't kill him yet, kitty! I need bullets! Okay, we got some. I would have preferred more, but that should be okay. I think these little thingies on the ground also give me bullets. I guess, yes. Yeah, the design of this character is sick as hell. I have to admit. He was a really boring character, but now that I see how he looks in the final fight, it's pretty fucking cool.
Is that supposed to impress me?
Ah. I can't like look away or anything when that happens. That's so weird.
Leave a bruise.
I'm a little sad there's no like epic boss fight music. They need the Expedition 33 people working on their music. Oh my god, he has so much shield thing. I can't remember what elemental whatchamacallit does the most damage to the blue shield stuff. Oh, the corrosive is good versus the yellow though. Let me up! Shock for shields? Okay, thank you. I don't think I have any shock, unfortunately. Hopefully I won't need it again. I can double check if I end up not fighting and winning this fight.
Wanna die?
Oh, I need more ammo.
You're making a spectacle of yourself!
Okay, this guy's not like shotguns are just not it versus this fella. I disagree.
Show 'em what you got!
He's so creepy. Oh, I have almost no ammo on this gun too. Ah! Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Might give me a tiny bit of ammo. Ow. Please don't kill me. don't want to be on my toes. Get a stupid fucking triangle away from me. Just missiles, my character says. Brother, do you not see this death triangle fucking following me? Just triangles. Fucking. Ugh. Okay, we're almost done. 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 Oh my god. Ah! 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 Beams of death. So many beams of death. Ah! Go knives! Go knives! Did I do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? Is he dead? He looks dead, but you can never... He's definitely dead. Phase 3 time, dude. Why do the arrows do this? Stop moving. Stop. Stop. Projectiles can be fired vertically or horizontally. I mean, I don't really use daedalus stuff. No. Chalk for blue bars, corrosive for yellow bars, fire for red bars, radiation and kinetic for everything. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna talk to him after. He can just sit there suffering. Yeah, eat shit, asshole. I never used melee stuff. Or not frequently, anyways. At least the game isn't telling me, hey, don't loot anything right now because someone could be dying. Legendary drop sound was a fake out. The light fades. Phase 3. I do feel like blues and purples almost have the same drop sound as legendaries. And it kind of throws me off a little bit. We did it! We finished the game, I assume. Or at least we finished the story stuff. Unless suddenly he does have another phase. It heals a lot. Okay, I really like the overshield, actually. That overshield is kind of nuts. So while this heals more... Ooh, 25 second. Is that the recharge time? I assume the timer thing is the recharge time, right? Regen delay. Yeah, okay. 25 seconds is fucking insane. Ooh, this is Jacob's. Looming Shoe Kotal? I can't be expected to have a good pronunciation of that. I will take it to sell for when I die. All of these do so much more damage than my shotgun, but my shotgun is better. Alright, dead guy. Save Kairos. We looted all of the things and stuff. Now we get to save the world. That was a good fight. I have to admit. That was actually a really solid fight. Very cool final boss. Now I'm the big bad baddie. The Triangle of Death. Timekeeper, you know? That's it. This got a good ring to it.
Everything breaks.
Sucks to suck.
Even cages.
Hopefully he doesn't have another comeback like that Doc Ock lady. I just smash it on the ground.
The Timekeeper's order was perfect. It was supposed to last forever. But, Vault Hunters, They have a way of screwing up your plans. A Vault Hunter is more than a warrior. More than a treasure seeker. A Vault Hunter is a force of nature.
I'm definitely just a treasure
They
seeker.
live on the borderlands between order and mayhem. A Vault Hunter is the universe's way of righting the scales when they're tipped. Kairos would never be a prison again.
Ooh. Savvy has come to celebrate. Yay! Look, we finished the game, Savvy. Look. Look. She has no idea what's going on. Aren't you excited for me? Now I have to hit level 50. Oh, she's so warm, I'm cold. Okay. Down we go. Oh, we did it! I managed to finish the game, thank heck. Or do you want more attention, Savvy? However, until you loot the vault in true Borderlands fashion and bad ending didn't save Quent. I was reading online you can't... Like, this game doesn't have essentially like a redo. Like, in past games you would just essentially restart the story. But apparently this game doesn't have that. Like, you don't redo the story, so I can't actually redo the story on this character and save Quent. Apparently. I assume this is the end cinematic. Yes and no. You could redo separate missions. Well, in the past you would just start from the beginning, essentially, no? Maybe I'm misremembering. That happens pretty often, so... Alright, let's see what happens at the end here. So many names. Can we play the whole again? But you do separate missions to increase your ultimate to true hunter rank. Okay. Borderlands 2 had to redo the whole thing. I just went through Borderlands 3 once. Yeah, I only did Borderlands 3 once, but Borderlands 2 I remember redoing. I kind of liked that. But I guess I haven't played endgame stuff for this, so I guess I'll play it first to judge whether I like it or not. The song is kind of catchy. This guy sounds like he smokes a lot of cigarettes. BL2, I spent so much time doing True Vault Hunter and Ultimate Vault Hunter. And the Tiny Tina DLC is still my favorite. The Tiny Tina DLC was absolutely... I replayed that multiple times. It was so much fucking fun. But Stallion MVP. I'm assuming if I just close this, it's essentially the same as skipping through all of this. Because, oh my god, it never ends. It just
But
keeps
for the
going
Vault
and going.
Hunters,
There we go.
there was one last door to open.
Finally.
I beat the game.
Open that vault.
Okay, so this is the vault. Let's enjoy this moment one last time. And go through the pretty purple thing. Ugh. Oh, right, RJ. I completely forgot about RJ. Oh my god.
RJ. That's me, the unchosen one. Could have been a Vault Hunter. But too late for that now.
I don't think so. Be a good guy. Oh, no, maybe not.
Those powers are killing you. Maybe Lilith could help.
I don't want to talk to Lilith! I want to be free. One way or another.
Suffering one hell of a migraine. Wait, do I have to kill RJ now? Oh lord. Oh, good. Boss fight into another boss fight.
We're going to find you. He's trapped you in the phase, but I can get to you. Stay alive.
Where are these other guys coming from?
Burn with me!
I would rather not. Where are you going, buddy? Come back here. He's so moody. Oh! Jesus. Ah. Oh, I can't attack him right now. Well, that's horse crap. But he's vulnerable with all of his tornadoes. Let me shoot him. Let me shoot him. Am I supposed to be trying to get... Yeah. I have not seen what you've seen. Is he dead? I feel bad for this voice actor. Like, his throat must have just been absolutely destroyed after this game. Okay, we're just gonna have you scream for 10 hours straight.
RJ.
We dinged! We got like a purple level or something.
I'm sorry you had to pay the price.
Aw, poor RJ. Is that it for him? There's no way that's like it. Right? He's not just dead now.
Vault Hunter. Grabbed you just in time.
Loot. Wait, do I only get to choose one of these or something?
The Timekeeper's vault. RJ ambushed you on your way through the arch, but I found you in the phase.
I tried to save him. He saved me once.
I know. But what was done to him couldn't
Blah blah
be
blah,
undone.
let me open loot.
You can't always save your friends.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
As for the vault, Looks like this is the mother lode.
I'm aware.
Look around for loot and let me know when you want to go inside.
Can I can loot them all, right? Disappointing. Eh. 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 I don't dislike the storyline, but I feel like the ending bits and bobs are just kind of words. And when there's just loot chests sitting right in front of you, it's hard to listen. Oh, I got crap all. Maybe this is my fault for being rude. I should have just listened to her. Peacefully. Nothing? Just a bunch of greens and blues? All those chests and just a bunch of greens and blues?
Come on. Let's see what the timekeeper was
You
guarding.
might be right, Rocket. Absolutely, Karma. Thank you, Gaddy. The disappointment. Maybe there's some legendaries wherever we're going? Wait, can I go?
What are you expecting to find?
I have no idea. I saw so many futures.
When you're a hammer, everything looks like nails.
It was just
blackness.
Yeah, I do have some pretty good guns right now and stuff, so you make a good point. This is dark. Anyone have a flashlight? Make
It's like
fire.
This is the end.
I can't see anything, I'm afraid. Stay near the
get it.
glowy lady.
What is this?
There is no what here. Only a when. Like you said, this is the end.
Is that Lilith's voice?
This place is not a place. It's a moment. The last one. We're in the deathbed of the universe. It's dying in silence. And the last thing anyone hears will be us.
Who are you?
I am all that's left.
Lilith 2.0? This would
I need
be
to
mighty
give you
awkward.
this.
Oh.
Take it.
Deodand. She wants what's hers. Who's she?
This is a spark. You cannot stop what's coming.
All spark?
But with it, you might survive.
That
Not
sounds
to be
spooky.
ungrateful, but what does that even mean? You'll figure it out. Kill her.
No.
You should go now. While there still is a now. What about you?
You're you.
It started with fire. Now it ends with fire. I'll keep the lights on as long as I can.
Shiny. Am I leaving?
We got what we came for.
I didn't get a legendary. I disagree.
What are we doing?
There are threats all across Kairos, and we're gonna need to gear up to take them on. Sanctuary's a wreck, so we'll use Moxies as a base camp. Just don't tell Claptrap.
Why not? I want to tell Claptrap. Spend specialization points to enhance your playstyle. You'll earn specialization points whenever any of your characters gain XP and level up your specialization level. Specializations. Ooh, interesting. And just gave you the plotline key item for Borderlands 5, like passing the Olympic torch to the new city. That's only like 5+ years away. Specialization screen features 7 nodes. The topmost base nodes are available from the start, while the secondary prestige nodes unlock through specialization point investment. Investing in base prestige nodes. Unlocks powerful passives and skills that can be equipped to your Vault Hunter loadout. I feel like I kind of want to keep my kitty build. Like, after I've leveled it up a little bit more, I feel like I'm liking it more and more. Specializations loadout. The specializations loadout features 4 skill slots. Okay, I'm sure I'll figure this out. I'm sure it's not too complicated. Hi, Kodo. How are you doing? Gains increased maximum health and shields. Vault Hunter gains increased gun damage. Vault Hunter gains increased reload speed and accuracy. Vault Hunter gains movement speed and melee damage. Increased ordnance cooldown. Critical hit and stuff. I'm kind of going for a crit build with the cat, so I think I'll probably go with that. Action skill cooldown rate. Maybe like these. All guns. Ooh. When entering fight for your life, all guns are automatically reloaded and Vault Hunter gains increased fire rate. I mean, that's kind of useful. Ideally, I don't die, but muy fine. I'm glad to hear it, my dude. When I go to the Brute, which is gun damage, and then it gives me melee damage, grants the Vault Hunter increased fire rate. So I go into Brute. That's kind of weird. Bear arms, bullet train. Let's... I want the critical hit stuff, I think, so I'm gonna go that way. Okay. Passive skill available for use. Oh. Oops. So I can, what? Do I... Oh, I see, okay. And then if I put another point into it, I get to use that, and so on. Okay, requires 10 points, 20 points, I see, okay, okay. DLC, but that cliffhanger got me theorizing and curious, but also I don't want to give more money to Randy. Yeah, that's my problem, too. I don't know if I'm going to want to play the future DLCs, but... That... Oh, shit. Honestly, oh, let's wait for that to reload. The final boss was really good, though. I have to admit, the fight was really good. I'm still not sure how I feel about the story overall, but given that it's obviously just like a lead up to DLC stuff, I guess we'll see. I'll just take whatever for money. Not that I need money. I do wish there was more of a purpose to money in this game. It feels like there's no point. I'm assuming I just leave. Turn to Moxie's bar. Can I explore? Guess I'll just go here. I know. How do I leave here? Can I not go somewhere else? Pyros? View. Okay, there we go. I haven't really fast traveled too much. Which one? The Moxie's bar. Over here. Okay. Set up for Borderlands 5. Like, BL3 was the theaters. Now we're in the next phase of Marvel movies. I mean, all of these games always have, like, 2 or 3 DLCs, and then there's gonna be, like, a game in between. You know how Tiny Tina's Wonderland was in between? And whatnot?
Hey, killer.
Like, I feel like all of these games end up with, like, a ton of...
doesn't mean the Crimson Resistance...
like, middle sort of content. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Either way, the ending was more satisfying than I thought it would be. So I'm glad for that. But okay, it is 1 in the morning. My dog has been sitting at my feet. She's judging me. I gotta go. I will be back tomorrow, guys. We're gonna do a long 8-hour stream from 7 p.m. until 3 a.m. for front page stuff. So be here. There will be discounts on subs. We'll be doing goofy stuff. We're going to be playing a ton of games. We'll be playing, probably start with this, do a bit of like just chatting when the front page stuff starts up so we can just kind of shoot the shit a little bit and get into more gaming. I don't really have I feel like I should have a plan, but I kind of just like going with the flow, and I do also feel like I should sort of you know, advertise myself as what I do on Twitch, so that just makes the most sense. Alright, there's the Discord, there's the links to the stream and stuff. I'm going to raid somebody who is also playing Vex. And I'll see y'all tomorrow for a longer stream. So long 8 hours stream hype. I don't know if I want Twitch to see me that angry. Alright, y'all, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate the subs and the bits and the follows. And the lurks and everything. Oh my god, Savvy's whining at me. Oh, you'll get food in a second, just wait. Alright, y'all, have a good night, have a good day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you.